Right. I think it's about time I start talking here. Good evening, everyone. I'm just preparing this stuff while I am setting stuff up at the last minute. I want to check the timetable on my own here. Let's see. Just see, but I'm gonna have my tablet with me this time. Looking at timetable here. And I'm certainly going to turn off the well, I think I'll leave the power stuff there, but I'm gonna turn off that thing over there, and I'm gonna turn off this thing over here, and I'm going to leave the radio. That's it. Good. So I've already got some new file. Let's have a look here. Kieko, or I'm sorry if I'm not spelling this right or wrong, but Kieko the Fox, thank you very much for following the channel. And Red Arcanine, thank you very much for following as well. Welcome everyone. Good evening. Welcome aboard of the train EuroCity 14141. The funny name, the funny number rather. I am going to drive this thing all the way down to Katowice. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get there, before this thing restarts, because there's the train normally arrives after the goddammit refresh of the server. However, I might actually take over regardless. So I've got my timetable here set up on the tablet, so that I can follow up the timetable. Should keep it in front of me just so I know what I'm doing. Guten Abend. Good evening, good evening. Hi Silburn, good to see you here. Thank you very much for the Arcanine. I really hope this is going to be a nice stream. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I believe I've shared it where I normally share everywhere. So my channel, Telegram channel rather, and on Twitter. I think that's about it, really. You know what? I should share this kind of stuff on Instagram even, because I normally don't share this type of information anywhere else. I mean, I have more channels where I more social media channels, and I never share on those. I only write about it on Telegram and Twitter. Let's experiment with that. In fact, let's do that. I see here another truck's arriving. Lovely. Let's save to gallery. I'm gonna share on my phone. Another truck's arriving. Lovely. Hi there, Creed. Good evening. And copy text. Let's share this into the other. We should depart right about now, actually. I see the signal is still red. We are due to depart at 34? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open up the... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. I can click on F1 elsewhere other than the game. That will help. Yeah, we should actually be leaving now. We should be leaving. I'm gonna leave the cheap information over there on the right. Peter, hi there. One more time, congrats for the Vectron. Thank you very much. It is quite the thing. Let's see. Let's share a story because I don't want to do a post. That's why I'm posting it on the phone. Story, Instagram. And there we go. Streaming. Wait, does this even work if I leave a link over there? I don't think it does. Okay, we just got the road, so let's get on going, shall we? Hi there, Kyle. Good evening. Well, let's put that information there, and we get ourselves on the way. I see an EN57 right on on the left there. So, now we make our way down to Katowice in the evening, during the night. I mean, there's not much to see outside, you know. The greeting here with the horns. Lovely. I like that. So, 40 kilometers per hour leaving from here. I think Simrail is a very good game, one of the most advanced. Yes, definitely. It's really good, but you know, like there's lots of aspects in this game to take in consideration, but my favorite thing about the game is the fact that you have multiplayer. It's just amazing. It's so much fun. I really wonder if people can actually press links on Instagram stories. Well, I will share and see if it actually helps. Wait, what? Editing? Yeah, I know there's SHP. Wait, that's weird. Save draft, keep editing. I don't get this. I think did this actually share the story or what? Now I'm a little bit confused. Did I share the story twice? I think the app crashed on me basically. God damn it. Silly Instagram. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's shared with a link, but pretty sure you cannot click on it. Well, anyway, we tried. That train just disappeared in front of me. So, we can go full speed now. I will be able to spot Baltic in Tabor. Is there a possibility or not? Vectron Baltic currently it's not running anywhere to Tabor. Doesn't mean that it's going to be impossible to see it there, but it is currently running on fast trains between Praha and Staré Město Uhersko Hradiště or something like that, and it just isn't running anywhere to Tabor, for example, or Germany or elsewhere, but yeah. Oh my fucking god, Peter, no way. They cannot deliver it because it's full? What the fuck? That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god. Postal services. Just absolutely weird. Also, I will share the link on Mastodon because why not? Let's see. Post the same screenshot. Kingo Flim, if I'm reading this correct, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Hey Quasar! Oh, nice to see you here. Nice. The doggo is driving the trains. You know how it is. That's pretty much everything I do. It's training. Let's see, where's Mastodon here? Let's share the news over there that I'm streaming. And let's go. And I still need to upload a Thursday Friday picture. I haven't done that yet. We're losing speed here. Training in the Baltic. I wish. I wish I had my Vectron here. But I don't, unfortunately. We have to drive Traxxas here. Impreza, hi there! Let me guess. I need to ask Impreza, have you actually saw that I'm streaming from Instagram? Because if that's the case, then it worked. What I wanted for it to work, it worked. Because I normally see you on on Instagram. I don't think I have you anywhere else other than Instagram, really. Maybe I'm actually following you also on Twitter, but I can't remember. So could I have a train named after me? Oh yeah, definitely. Also, Cartoon Kun, hi. Is it Kietso or is it Kieko? I'm not sure. When I lived in Poland, I lived 30 minutes away from Katowice in another city nearby called Gliwice. Oh yeah, this train normally goes even through Gliwice, but the line isn't done into there. By the way, can you guys hear me well? I mean, last time I think I had the train a little bit too loud and my voice was kind of low. So do let me know if you hear me well, and if I need to adjust the volume a little bit, I will do it for you. So we are arriving to Warszawa Centralna. We were due here at 40 and departed 43. Yeah, it's okay. A little bit delayed, but it's fine. So you did see the post on Instagram. Lovely. So that worked perfectly. Great. Thank you very much, Impressive, for confirming that. I was wondering, like, because I never actually announced my streams ever on Instagram before. And I was like wondering, why the hell why don't I do that? I mean, there's a couple of people who don't use Twitter from there, so I mean, why not? So that's very nice to know. All clear, loud and clear, lovely, lovely, great. Also train sounds are there this time. Oh my fucking god, you were here as well the other. Oh my god, that was such a failure. For those that you don't know, I was like streaming, and then I stopped streaming because I was eating dinner or something, and then after a while I came back and I was like, oh yeah, I will yeah, let's go. We have time for departure and clear signal so we can depart. There's some other train arriving with a player. Just greeting them. I lost my train of. Oh yeah, yeah. I was going to say I lost my train of thought, but I just remembered what I was talking about. So basically, I was streaming, and then I stopped streaming, and then I came back, and I was streaming another train again. However, I completely forgot to turn on the game sounds. So I was just streaming my voice basically, and then on top of that, I was even speaking in Portuguese because I was speaking with my friends. So that was a little bit awkward, but no one actually said anything. I think it wasn't until the end or something someone mentioned, oh yeah, I cannot hear the sound. I'm like, oh fuck, I've been streaming for I don't know how many hours, 2 hours maybe without train sounds. I was like, okay, that's kind of a failure, really. A big failure. But yeah, that happens. So we can drive up to 90 from here on, but still need to clear the back of the train. We have a pretty long train, this thing is. Let me actually have a look here. There's a... Also, Quarzar, thank you very much for following. If Baltic runs through Tabor and it hasn't stopped there, let me know on Instagram. The thing is, I don't have actual, like, how to say this? I don't actually have, like, 100% accurate info about where the locomotive goes. Sadly, I don't have this information. I wish I had. There's a way to get it, but, since I'm not a railway worker, I don't actually get this officially. But there's this website which is mainly done by rail fans, and they have like the rotations of locomotives in there. And normally it actually is accurate. Like normally it's trustworthy, but a lot of times it isn't. So yeah, I'm never able to confirm to you 100% sure unless I see pictures of the trains running such services. So we have fixed yellow entering into Warszawa Wschodnie. Arrive what? Zachodnie even. This is not Wschodnie, Zachodnie. And arrival expected at 47. What time is it? 46 at the moment. Good. That's very good. I'm arriving on time. Blondayek, hi there. So a nice stop here. Let's open up the other info. I need the other thing. Yeah, okay. We've got 1 minute of stop here, and I can just go really quick outside of the train. Let's have a look at how big this thing actually is, and maybe grab a screenshot of it while we stop here. I'll just leave the door open. Maybe I'll turn on the light so I get that front light there, and grab a screenshot like this. So let's have a really quick look. We don't have much time actually, so just have a quick look at how long the train is. We have 3 second-class cars, then we have 2 first class, then we have a restaurant car, and then a bunch of more second-class cars. So yeah, it's a reasonably long train. Nathano, hi there, good evening. Stadt Lux, hi there, good evening. So many of you here tonight, lovely. Sitting in his beloved tracks. Well, you mean in real life, Creed, or what? Oop, need to turn on that light there. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I love that meme. No EN57. Well, they are running around, but they're, as you can imagine, since it's a new thing, it's very difficult to get even one, because everyone's going after them. And I personally quite like driving the tracks on this game. It's such a nice locomotive to drive. So, we depart from Zachodnie on time. You were the station master at Katowice. What? What do you? Oh yeah, in Katowice, right? In the afternoon, okay. So you're driving at tracks on Simrail, okay. Which train are you driving, Creed? Are we going to meet at some point? I can speed up to 90 kilometers per hour. 31, 138. That is something coming this way, isn't it? We are probably gonna meet at some point.
How's you guys doing?
What the fuck is he saying? So, let's see. We are allowed to drive at 100 soon. And then we do get to 120 at kilometer 5. Which is very, very close anyway. There we go. Wait, from here we can do 120. And then 140 from kilometer 7.1. The drive seems very cozy. Oh yeah, definitely. It's super nice. It is like a nice vibe to it when you're driving like this at night. It you know, it kind of is boring because you don't see much of what's going on around because yeah, it's night time. But since during the week I work during daytime, I cannot be playing the game. So yeah, I'm normally stuck on driving trains at night, unless I would play on one of those servers where the time is different. But yeah, I quite like driving these trains anyway. Plus, there's more people playing on this server anyway, so. So. So we have our first stop scheduled at the Grodzisk Mazowiecki. We are due to arrive there at 2100 hours and 5 minutes, so that's 2100. Am I even making sense when I say that? I don't think I am. Never mind. And let's go. Get some power on this. We can do now 140, and that's what we're gonna do. Bunny, damn, it's Bold Railway Dog. I only know you from liking all the train photos on Steam. Wait, what? What do you mean liking all the train photos on Steam? Oh, Mastodon. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense then. I was like wondering, like, what do you mean on Steam? Maybe there's something I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I'm not aware of some sort of function on Steam. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, but no, I know it's not. Now I know it's not. Not to know. What the fuck are you talking about? Some science bullshit there. How do you guys doing? I guess that's what he said. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm lost. I'm lost in the chat. Sorry, chat. I got lost. I really got lost. I was bored and thought that would be fun. An acid detection chance game. What? And another train driver greeting there, and also I need to turn off that thing. I like to drive without the help there. And we've got a flashing green, which means next one should be yellow. So let's not put power for the moment. Let's see what that does. Are you driving a Vectron? Much about trains? No, sadly I'm not driving a Vectron. This is a Trax locomotive, a Bombardier Trax. Simrail does not have Vectrons, unfortunately, so yeah. But I do like to drive this thing a lot. I quite like it. I wish I had my Vectron here. I know the feeling. I really wish I had it. So looks like the next signal became full green. So I can just resume power and try to keep maintaining the 140 kilometers per hour. Creed, I know what you're trying to imply over there, but you know my feelings about Vectrons versus Traxxas. I prefer my Vectrons way more than this shit, but You gotta drive what you have, right? I mean, to be honest, I quite like driving most trains that are available on Simrail. I think the one I like the least is possibly the modern electric units. And there was a EN57 over there with someone driving it, because of course. Hopefully there will be Vectron TLC. Well, I would buy it, definitely. There's no questions asked on that. I would definitely buy a Vectron TLC. Need to take off my Uji. It's getting quite warm for me. Oof. So we are at the end of another week, aren't we, everyone? It's been quite a crazy week at work for me. you already saw part of my work this week. We have released 2 DLCs right at the same time. So we released Kansas DLC for American Truck Simulator and
Train 19981 departing from Mazowiecki.
just letting the guy. Oh, fuck! I didn't horn the signal. Because it will typically people are honking
Have a good trip.
at each other. Well, I guess honking is a it's a valid word for it. It's a way to greet people. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to greet people like this. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, the DLC Farming and DLC Kansas were released for American Truck Simulator, and I worked a little bit on both of them. Well, a little bit. But a little bit on Kansas, because I didn't test the map itself. I tested the cargoes, the new cargoes that come with it. You know, so you can take them on the trailers and everything, so I tested that, but I didn't tested the DLC Farming completely. From the beginning, the designs and everything that we got at first. It was quite a lot of work, to be honest. We are at kilometer 19.9. Let's see. Grodzisk Mazowiecki is in 10 kilometers. So I know more or less where we are arriving right now. Because I turn off the cheat thing there with the signals, so I don't even see the the distance to the train station. So I have to. I kind of know where we are, but since it's night, it's not so obvious where we are driving right now. But yeah. So, would you rather use what you can to check, or give it your luck? Huh? I have zero idea what you're talking about, and I'm definitely not gonna react on the acid thing because I have no idea. I legit do not know what you're talking about. That's way scientific for my head. I used to like this kind of thing at school, but this was like years ago. They have delivered so much content now. Time for some DLCs. Definitely, I think they should be doing some DLCs for this game. I really wish they will do it at some point, but we shall see. Molaro 35707. Hi there. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome on board of the Euro City 14141. I love it when they're honking the horn like that. So those are the units I dislike to drive mostly because the view of them from the inside of the cab isn't so good. And to drive with just the timetable, it's quite difficult to see the kilometer posts and everything, so it's I don't really like it. Plus it can be really boring, especially if you drive it with the cruise control, which you kinda normally do because the thing is, it has a very strange way of driving, I say. I mean, not strange to me because I'm used to this kind of controllers, but yeah, it's just weird, in my opinion. So you are going to take a regional band train on Mainz Passage Bahn on TSW 2020. Jesus, that thing is old. But I also have that DLC. So we've got a flashing green. I can remember there was a Russian DLC thing planned for ETS2. It completely cancelled now since it's disappeared. Well, it's a it's a tough topic, that one. Let's say that it's not on Steam because currently it's not planned to be released, but the files still exist. We have them internally. I can play the DLC at work, for example. I can see it. I've seen it. In fact, I tested trains for it even, so it's there, it exists, but just isn't planned to be released at the time being. So we've got the flashing green over there, and I see that we have a 100 kilometers speed limit coming up soon. We are arriving to Mazowiecki, Grodzisk Mazowiecki. Sheligi is waiting for your arrival. Hi there, Sebi! So you're still dispatching at Sheligi, lovely. I noticed you there. I noticed you there. So we are due to be in Grodzisk Mazowiecki at 21:05. By the way, in the game it's 1 hour earlier, so you might be a little bit confused when I talk about it. But yeah, in the game it's currently 21 hours or 21:01, while in real life, or at least in Prague, it's 1 hour more, or most of Europe anyway is 1 hour more. So yeah, don't get confused about that. That's why I'm saying it an hour earlier. I like the train fans around Europe are here today. There's a couple of them today here. Yeah, I mean, not everyone here is a train fan, I would say, but I think it's mostly fluff balls, really. Um, but it's nice that everyone's here to chat. I mean, I like I said in the previous streams, I do enjoy chatting. But if people don't write stuff on the chat, I will get like really quiet really quick. Let's see. There we go. We have the full train on the platform. And we have arrived to Grodzisk Mazowiecki. Let's turn on the window thingy on the right. We are 3 minutes ahead. Lovely. We're 3 minutes earlier. Let's turn on the cab lights, shall we? So we are not at complete darkness while we chat over here at the station. I still have some drink with me, so I think I'm good for the time being. Quinton 501, thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. On the 15th of December, the first Italian tourist train departs from Rome at Termini, and I will be there to video it. I would have liked it, but a seat and a 6-seater couchette costs €160 and the sleeping car 385. Well, that is something. That's a little bit expensive, definitely. So, am I horny today? Definitely, I will be really soon once I. Sheer Wolf, thank you very much for following and welcome. So, always in any case, of course. Okay, there's some. Well, if let me see. Nesson is telling me. Let me see if it. Let me see if the Cheddar eShop is actually working for me, because it was working earlier for me. The fan shop even. Cheddar fan shop? No, it's working for me. It works, it gives me errors every time, but it's definitely there. That's weird. Well, I'll just record the message. It does work fine for me. By the way, I'm currently streaming, driving a train, so that's why I'm just sending a message, because it's easier than just writing on the phone. The website is working for me, but it's like on Mozilla Firefox, like every time I click on something, it's just sending like some sort of error message, but then just, I can do stuff, but it keeps sending me like a message of error, some unknown error, I don't know what it is, but it works. But I haven't tried to order anything yet from there. Rough release, I guess. So we've got the signal and we have got the departure time, so yeah, we can get on going. Turn off this. Why exactly do I drive trains after work? Because it's fun, it's trains. And you're German, this is normal. You have to arbeiten after Arbeit. I mean, yes, but yes. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. Let's remove power here. Mixim CZ, thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. Good evening. So what train am I driving? So I'm driving a hold up. I'm pretty sure there was a train driver on that thing. So I'm driving a Trax locomotive, a Bombardier Trax, or Series 186, with a Eurocity train from Warszawa to, well, it normally would go to Bohumín, to the Czech Republic, but we only drive it all the way to Katowice, which is still quite a lot. We're looking at around currently 3 hours of journey, so yeah, that's for how long I will be driving. And this is a Simrail multiplayer, so very nice. Qarzar, have you got some epic weekend plans? Well, no, actually I don't. I plan to stay at home. Tomorrow I need to go to a train station to get the advent calendar with Vectron, with chocolates. Maybe I will, you know, maybe some friends will stop by during the afternoon and maybe I'll ask them to take pictures of me in fursuit with the calendar, but we'll see. This is not set on stone, to be honest. Let's change the radio. So besides that, I just plan to stay at home because currently it's cold. It's snowing and it's cold outside. I just don't want to go. I basically don't want to go outside. If I didn't have to go pick up the Vectron calendar myself tomorrow, I just wouldn't go anywhere. I just cannot. I cannot stand cold. I am not compatible with cold. I suffer with cold like a lot. So I'm driving trains at what I'm doing after work, driving trains. Yep, that's what's happening. The horn is more responsive now, so I can do my signature on greet. Lovely. The horn on this is great. Sounds like you need some warm fursuit cuddles. Oh yeah, I would like that very much indeed. The light issue on stations came back with the engine update. Some train wipers do not work on brain. Yeah, there are some issues on the game, definitely, after the update. They made like a smaller update just yesterday, I think. I can't remember now. I think it was yesterday. There are plans to make LCS Jikovice covering all the 250 kilometers route from Gurjisk to Zaviec, just from that one center. Well, that makes sense. To be honest, I'm surprised it's not all controlled from Warszawa. I mean, well, okay, we have the stations here, but you know, it wouldn't be as fun. Like, for example, Opochno Południe even in the game only has one platform, but in real life already has two. So they made this on purpose, I guess, based on some different year where the line is a little bit different. So, Rojisk Mazowiecki, and now we have all the way to Shelegi with a 5-minute technical stop over there. I would believe that Sebi might want me to stop over there, at least to greet him, so let's see how that goes, but yeah. Good evening, Austin, good evening, good to see you here. Railway Transport Company of Blind Republic named the locomotive after you. Of the Blind Republic? What do you mean with the Blind Republic? But the main reason why they named the locomotive after me is because I literally asked them to do so. I mean, I'm basically a supporter of the railway company here. I mean, I love their trains, and I just, you know, I'm kind of a, let's maybe say I am kind of a how do you say this even? God damn it, I forgot the name of it. Oh my god, I'm forgetting words. Influencer, yeah, there you go. I'm kind of a social media influencer on social media, and I like to promote trains, you know, on social media with my fursuit. And I quite like to interact with railway companies, and České dráhy marketing team is really awesome, and they interact with me quite a lot. So, you know, they're naming their locomotives normally, like literally all locomotives are named, but especially the Vectrons are being named. And they have lots of new Vectrons coming in to the depots, so it's like, you know, like I love the Vectrons, and I often take pictures with Vectrons. I was like, you know, if it would be possible to name a Vectron after me, that would be great. And, you know, they arranged it somehow, and they did it. I have a Vectron named after me now. So, Xylet, hi there, good to see you here. Also, Troubly, thank you very much for following the channel, and welcome. So nice to see you on my stream here. Let me guess, you probably also saw the fact that I'm streaming from Instagram. I seriously should do that more often, because I really, it's the first time I tried announcing my stream on Instagram, and clearly it works. Clearly people have seen it, so that's nice. Also, thank you very much for following the channel, Silent. I'm really happy to see you here, and really happy for that, in fact. Very, very nice. Blind for a play on words, but maybe I just understood myself. Yeah, I if that was a joke, I didn't get it. Sorry. Don't take that wrong, though. Malar. I find funny US furries absolutely love Vectrons. Us furries, not US furries. Sorry. I mean, I've seen some furries who don't like Vectrons. I mean, it's a thing with everything, really. I mean, everyone has different tastes, so it's okay if you don't like this or that locomotive. I'm a fan of Vectrons, but that's it. That's me. So I am passing through Korituf, and I am running just about on time, maybe a minute ahead of schedule. Or behind schedule. I never know the correct term for it. It's like 1 minute earlier, basically. I'm running 1 minute earlier. I need to get used to saying it like that. Yeah, not, you know. Yeah, you know. So a lot of people in the Czech Republic complain about shit, but every time when I'm in the United States and see the state of U.S. railroads, I really miss the Czech railways. Wait, are you telling me, Impreza Wolf, that you've actually been in the Czech Republic before, or have you been to Europe or something? Or because I would have expected you are from the U.S., but I was not aware that you've been in Europe, maybe, or tell me more about it. Now you got me curious. You gotta support your favorite doggo. Aw, thank you very much, Silent. I really appreciate that. Also, am I spelling your name right? I never know. It's Zylet or Zaylet? Or I don't know. Or Zylet? I have no idea how you say it. I am really terrible with pronunciation, and I will explain you why. I am terrible with pronunciation because I speak mostly 3 languages, and all of the 3 languages have different spelling, in different ways of spelling words. So my native language is Portuguese, then my second most used language is English, and then this is actually not true. I think the second one is probably Czech because I live here, so I speak mostly in Czech. Khaled and Kuritu, he's messaging the 1641, so it's the train running behind me. Yeah. Scheduled to overtake in Sheligi at kilometer post 23. In fact, we are actually getting really close to it because I see already the flashing yellow. Vectron is great. They are definitely great locomotives. So a flashing yellow means that the next signal is most likely at 40 or 60. It will then depend on the aspect it's showing. You're actually half Czech, half American, grew up near Zlin. Oh my god, that's amazing! Moved to Florida in 2017 where I'm studying aviation, future airline pilot. Oh my fucking god, that's amazing! Wow! You see, this is why I like meeting furries from all over the place. You get this kind of surprises. So if I'm not mistaken, I see in the distance, I think I see a 60 kilometers per hour speed limit. I will zoom in just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it is one of those. Yeah, it's definitely 60 because there's a double yellow there, which means it's yellow for the diverging. It's another yellow because the next one is going to be red, and there's a yellow thing under it, which means it's the 60 kilometers per hour junction. If it was just the 2 yellows, it would mean 40. If there was a green thing, it would be 100. But in this case, it's 60. So that's how I knew from distance that it's that amount of speed that we have to respect here. Let me just see this. Okay, not being able to put traction because it's locked. There we go. Right there. So we are due to be at Sheligi at 21:20. So I am currently 2 minutes earlier, but this is totally fine. You're not to know you. Okay, that made me laugh. You're half bullish, half devil. That's a good one. But yeah, very impressive Wolf. In fact, I have to tell you something. Just today, I realized I completely forgot to share it before, but I shared it today. I have a work colleague also furry, and he calls himself Subaru Wolf. And I was like, he has to see your fursuit because the picture you submitted today was so awesome with the car on your paws and everything. And I was like, okay, this I have to show to my work colleague because he's gonna love it. And of course he did. Like, yeah, obviously he loves his Subaru cars, so it was really funny. Hopefully there will be some Czech content for Simrail. I would love to. I would love if that would become something. I would definitely enjoy that. Stadlux. Train Lover 16, hi there, new here. Well, welcome to the channel. Streaming myself at the moment. Oh, lovely. Well, have some fun. What are you playing? What are you streaming, Train Lover? So I see that Sebi already managed to open up the signal there for the Pendolino. Hopefully already cleared through the junctions. Yes, Nata, no.
Hello, it's Z41134 northbound is with you, sir. Running super early.
Lovely, lovely. Yes, I'm not interested to see your selfies because first of all, I never asked for anything like that, and second of all, you are a minor, so I don't really need to see pictures of a minor. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't want it. So, yeah. That's why I said, like, to stop sending it. Roots, QWE, hi there. Welcome to the channel, thank you very much for following. What time is it? 21. Brailovets would be awesome in Simrail. Oh yeah, Brailovets, Bardotka, anything Czech really would be great in this game. I would love it. So we have arrived, or we are stopping at Lege, yeah. And we have a 4-minute stop here, and there's the penalty coming by. Lovely. Since I have some time here, let's see. Where is the? It's over there. Sebi is over there. So maybe let's go. Let's go and visit Sebi while we are here. And the Czech penalties would be great, definitely. So we are due to depart in 2 minutes. So even if I don't leave right after he opens up the signal for me, I will be still on time. It's not that far from there. There we go. There's Sebi. Hey, Sebi! And that's how you greet people in this game. You can't really wave or, you know, talk directly to them unless I talk on the radio open frequency, which is kind of, you know, not, yeah. But, that's, yeah. Hi, Sebi. Thank you for your service. Thank you very much indeed. You probably will, you can hear me on the stream, hopefully, so, yeah. I'm gonna go back to my locomotive, and, I will wait for the signal. And, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sebi is on the chat as well, so that's nice. Right, let's see. I'm hoping to come to Chess for in 2024, but I'll have to see how my studies go. Oh my god, that would be really nice. It would be really, really awesome to see you here in Presa. I would love to get some fursuit pictures with you. You could also try, you know, like if you were, you know, if you ever plan to come back for some visit to the Czech Republic or something, just let me know and we can arrange some sort of plan, you know. And we already got the signal even from Sebi. Lovely, great job. Let's go. So we are departing just a minute earlier, which is very good. Ready for departure? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. There we go, we did a lovely horn show there for Sebi. And we get on our way now to next stop, which is at Opochna Pobudny. I try to go back to Czech Republic each year. I still have family and families there. Oh my god, yes, let's go. So yeah, definitely let me know and we can try and make some plans, and you know, we meet and fursuit together, do something together. I sometimes do that, so that wouldn't be a problem to arrange something like that. So let me see, I need to try to catch up with the chat a little bit because I've been a little bit distracted here with the train and the whole stuff happening. Lovely, another greeting there. Odoben Rosmar, hi there, good evening. Let me go scroll a little bit back up. So mostly I play Roblox.
4114, you are clear to go through the station.
All clear. 41134. Thank you, sir. Have a good shift.
Thank you very much. Have a safe travels.
There we go. So Sebi on the chat there, or rather on the radio. So nothing at the moment. Just on stream. My
Did
other
you hear
subscribers are watching
my
me
radio
type.
call earlier? I don't know if you got my call or not.
I don't think I heard it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you kindly, sir. I'll call the guys up in Corey Town there in a minute. I'm super early.
Yeah, I could hold you here, but there is not really any reason to do that.
Nothing is chasing me. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
You see, this is why I love this game. But yeah, when they're communicating on the radio, I'd rather not speak over it because then it's quite confusing. So way back when I was on Festival of Steam Locomotive in Benešov, and I remember that there was a queue for that. So you get in the Steam Locomotive, look around, honk it, well, whistle it actually, it's not honking it. So you pulled a Steam whistle, released all but sweet whistle, and that made me freaking smile ear to ear. Oh, that's very nice. So we were at the Steam Festival and you're able to whistle the locomotive. Very good to see that.
Oh, very good evening. Corey Town and straight through to GM. So thank you kindly, sir. I'll be there in a few minutes.
So, Brasok17, thank you very much for following the channel. Welcome. So now I can go back down to the chat and catch up with you, everyone. So there we go. Maybe at least a fur meet. Filfici organizes a lot of them, and if not, then I'll meet you up. It's yeah. To be honest, it's not like difficult to really like just organize a fursuit meet in Prague, because there's so many of us here that it's like, you know, I just gather out some people and we can go all out for some pictures. So it's not a problem really, and hang out. Like, yeah, go somewhere for eating and whatever. But yeah, Flopizzi do meetings, many other furries also do other meetings. In fact, tomorrow there's going to be a fursuit walk in some park in Prague, but I'm not going because it's cold. It's winter and it's cold. Maybe I would go there in partial and maximum, maybe, but I don't really like, but it's cold, so I don't want to go, basically. So that's, yeah. Never been to the Czech Republic, but I'm going to go eventually. That's good. It's a nice country. I quite like it here, despite, you know, Czech people don't like it. Czech people normally don't like Czech people, but I honestly love them. I quite like the people here, so I don't have a reason to complain, to be honest. There we go. Another nice greeting there from the Pendolino. Prague seems to be the first capital of Central Europe. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? No, fortunately, people here are super nice, and we love, you know, especially, you know, there's this group of people. We like to go into the center of Prague, you know, make some pictures, have some fun, make other people have fun, and it's always so nice. I mean, last time we were shooting in the center of Prague, we were just, you know, walking around the center of the city, and like on the old town square, but somewhere on the way there was this restaurant, and they were having some radio show going on there. It was really random. I think it was a really random thing. I think they were talking with boxers, even, like, you know, fighters, boxer fighters. I don't know what the hell were they doing there, but there were, you know, some of the persons that worked in that event, they saw us walking in fursuits outside, and they were like, oh yeah, can you come into this just to show up on the live stream or whatever? We were like, yeah, why not? So they were playing some music, and then, you know, we just got in there, and they were filming, and everyone like was super happy about it. Like, they were not expecting this, something like that would happen. Like, when they're boring normal day with normies, they just a bunch of fursuits just go in. It was really funny. So, you know, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's a great experience. Prague is amazing. Molaro and Obdoban, thank you very much for following the channel. But yeah, tomorrow is -3 and snow. Yeah, I am definitely not going anywhere with that time. Nope. I'm really happy I can be at home in the comfiness, warmth. And now I have half of pizza to eat tomorrow for either lunch or dinner, which I'm still not 100% sure what I will do. But yeah. So, Train Lover, where are you from? I know from where most of you are, so I already know Impresa's story, which is, by the way, super amazing. I mean, the world is super small. The world is just small. I mean, I've seen Impresa on social media before. I mean, I think you followed me first, I believe, and then I saw your content. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. It's cute, so why not? So I just followed back, and I had just literally no idea that you are originally from the Czech Republic, even. So that's pretty amazing. And I moved all the way to Florida. That's quite a change, really. That's impressive. So Trainer, you are from the UK. You're British, nice. And Molaro is from Italy. Well, yeah, yeah. I gathered that from the story that you told me with the tourist train. That's okay, but I hate tea. Excuse me. I kind of hated tea in the past, but now I do like it. I can drink it. However, I can only drink tea if I put like a ton of sugar on it. But fortunately, at home I have like a special sugar, whatever. It's not sugar. It's some I don't even a sweetener, I guess, artificial sweetener, which doesn't taste bad. Good. Lovely. So, do you know Soren Slatkevic? He's mainly on YouTube and Twitter. The name isn't strange to me. Soren. I think I know them, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm really terrible with names, especially like names and faces sometimes. I remember this one time. I know these furries for like a long time already, but somehow I never really got used to. We don't communicate that much. So what happens is that I remember the fursuit, what the fursuit looks like. I remember the real faces out of suits, but then I forget their names completely. And then I saw them at Eurofriends, and I was like, I want to call them, but I can't because I cannot remember their names. And it's just so stupid, but it happens. Happens a lot. The game has an amazing frame rate. It does work normally on my PC. Yeah, it is pretty smooth, and there's not much stuttering going on, which is sadly something I suffer quite a lot on Train Simrail 4, for example. With equivalent graphic quality, so it kind of sucks. And this game has like kilometers, like seriously huge distance of travel. I mean, I think this service in total does about 300 kilometers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So that's quite a lot of distance. Do you prefer tea with lemon or tea with milk? Neither. He just hates tea. I actually had mint tea with milk, and it was nice. Never had it before, but I tasted it once, and it was okay. When I flew back to Florida this past September, I sat in the same row as him on the plane from New York to Orlando. It was the day just before Megaplex. So that's amazing. That's a really cool. God damn it, forgot the word again. Coincidence. Yeah, there we go. Mostly drink tea unsweetened. It's a matter of taste, but also tea quality. Oh yeah, definitely. So I see you are from Hungary, from Budapest. I have to go there at some point. I'm kind of afraid of going to Hungary, mostly because Hungarian is like super complex. The language is so strange. It's completely different from anything else. Birthday parties are cool. Yes, being introvert doesn't help that much with this kind of events. I understand that. You need instructions and plans. Yeah, I get that, Natano. Nice. So you recognized the Soren, and then you met them at Megaplex after. That's pretty cool. What's your opinion on US fur cons in Prensa? I'm curious. Actually, currently it's MFF happening, isn't it? I think people are currently at the Midwest Fur Fest. It is a strange, a weird sport and language family maps. Definitely strange here. I had. Wow, Natano, thank you very much for this information. That was something I needed to know about this evening. That you've had explosive diarrhea. Second French Revolution of. Fucking hell. It will be fun when I get my expensive carpet. You mean the full body suit? You already got a like your fursuit is so nice, Creed. It's so nice. It turned out really nice. Alexim did a good job with the fursuit as well. Kilometer 50, so we're almost reaching Stryjałki. And then we'll make our way all the way to Idzikowice. The US conventions are fantastic. I have a fur con Italy in the Dolomites, but it is very small. Okay. So far I've only been to Megaplex and I freaking love it. Hoping to the other cons. Yeah, I've only attended obviously the yeah. Oh god, Kylot, no, don't do that to me. Oh my god, Kylot is doing the thing to me. God damn it. God damn you, Kylot. I'm gonna do switch cleaning. I'm gonna be diverted into all the switches possible. Yay. And the game... Oh, okay, I thought the game crashed, but no. It just had the... had a little bit of a lag there. I've only attended European conventions. I've had... Oh, I've attended so many of them. My first one was ZodiacCon 2015. And while it was nice back then, to me it kind of lost its magic, so I don't like it anymore. I don't attend it. Lucas 0123, thank you very much for following the channel. Welcome. Where did the sky go? The sky is still here. I see it still. But yeah, first one it was ZodiacCon, then it was the Fursuit Halloween Prague. Speed reduction to 60, looks like. And yeah, Chessford. The problem with Chessford is that it's really difficult to get in. Because there's so many people that want to go into that con, and like I definitely want to go there, but if I don't get the spot on the main, then there's most likely a chance I'm not attending it at all, because I personally cannot attend a con if I'm not in the main hotel. And this is going to be like, I'm really curious to see how it will be with Furvester, because Furvester is going to be my first ever con where I'm not staying in the main hotel. And I'm really not looking for it, especially because of the cold. I have a feeling that I'll be sick, like seriously sick there, because yeah, it's cold. I don't like cold, and if I'm going to, you know, move around going from the main hotel to the different hotel and do this kind of stuff, and I'm not 100% sure what to expect there. Anyway, Dexo, hi there, good to see you here. Hello, good evening. But yeah, Chessford is a bit complicated, yeah. But it's a lovely con though, it's amazing. That's why so many people want to go there. So I've got signal exit signal also at 60, so it's okay actually. I was a little bit afraid we are going to do junctions at 40, but fortunately that's not the case, so that's good. The Halloween outing in Prague is super nice, although in my opinion, while the boatel is a fun idea, it kind of is limiting. The place, you know, the boatel itself is super small, like the rooms are really small. There was Scarlet there jumping. But yeah, the rooms are super small. And the rooms are okay. Well, they're small, but they're not that of a problem. It's okay. It's manageable. The worst is the bathroom. the shower is like so small. It's just like incredibly small. Like that shit is super small. It's an old boat. It's understandable, but it kind of sucks. You know, like it's not the most comfy stay you can have in Prague. And again, I would rather stay in there, even if the confidence is less. I would rather stay in that boatel instead of staying in some other place out, and again have to move between the places. Just not for me. I always like to stay on the main place. Yes, the demon phone. Yeah, the demon phone was so funny. I mean, but it was a great event nonetheless. I can't complain, but at the same time, I kind of wish that the convention would be moved to some different place, and if they could, for example, move the convention to that convention center near the Prague Castle, the Vyšehrad Castle. Vyšehrad Castle? Never mind, the Vyšehrad place, whatever. There's the convention center there. If it would be possible to be there, that would be great, because it's very easy accessible. There's the metro, there's the park right there, so there's no need to do the whole bus transfer, whole thing we do. Yeah, it would be a change, but it would be, you know, we wouldn't be in the city center directly, but it wouldn't be too bad either. Watching Caddy Karas at the moment. I have no idea what's that, or who is that. There's probably someone. Well, I know what I'm doing, and you were -3. Oh, yeah, I know, but still. The accommodation sounds perfectly comfy for silly little critters. It is nice. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. Yeah, I kind of wish it's a little bit more comfy, the whole hotel thing. But yeah, nonetheless, it's a great event. It's a great event, and you know, if you're not a fursuiter, or if you're okay with not staying at the main hotel, then you have so many options to stay around in Prague and just go to the hotel for the after party and the whole disco thing, and you know, the bar. You can do a lot of stuff, and then the main thing that of the outing of Halloween outing in Prague is the Saturday outing. So, you know, the convention normally goes from a Thursday to Sunday, but on Saturday is normally the day where we gather at some place. This year was again the park at Vyšehrad, and there's a lovely view. There's a great park over there, and I think this year we were, I don't know, 300 fursuiters in there. I think it was crazy. It was crazy huge. Like, the thing is, of course, this event doesn't only attract Czech people. You know, people come from all over the place to this event. So we've had people from Germany, we have people from Slovakia, Poland, Hungary, the Netherlands. I think, I can't remember if there were people from even other more countries than this, but you know, there were more. There definitely lots of different countries. So it's really right. They're really nice. Running Paul, hi there. Good evening. The good thing is I have a friend a few minutes from me, so I can grab him and go with him on Furry Con. And yes, he's also a furry. Oh, that's nice. That's super handy. So I got a lot of hate since I become a furry in July, even now, and I'm being told I'm some problem issue, but I don't even know them. Look, Nathan, though, what I can tell you about this is that I think most of us have been through that, to be honest. And this happens a lot because normies don't get it. Normies just don't get the whole thing. And we tend to sort of open up to even normies, and I know how that feels because I've done the same in the past. And obviously I got hate. So I have outgrown this kind of stuff, and I've got to the point where you see I am, and I'm quite happy where I am. So jokes on them. People who hated me for being a furry, and people who still hate me for being a furry, it's still a joke on them because most haters that come to hate me come on Facebook, and they love to leave the hateful comments on Facebook. Meanwhile, they're just doing advertisements, so they're sharing my content, they're promoting my page. So I don't care. I to be honest, I reply to them on purpose because I know they're gonna reply back, or most of the time they reply back. So that means more interactions, which means more relevancy of my page within Facebook, and then their friends will see it, or people who are anywhere related to them, they will see the content on their feeds because they're commenting on my feed on my page. So this is it keeps on spreading. It spreads like wildfire, really, on social media. So yeah. Now it's Friday and I still have not chosen the first Friday picture. I need to take care of that. You a furry, also normally proceed to hug and take pictures with Mickey Mouse at Disney World. Yeah, so true. or watching, cartoons, or the hate that the weird hate that I kind of don't get often is the people who are into anime and just general cosplaying. Some of these people hate furries for whatever reason, and I kind of don't get it because it's all kind of it's not so different, to be honest. The main difference is like we furries have our own fluffy characters based on animals. They are representing characters from shows, and often characters that look like animals as well. So how is it that furries are a problem? I don't get it, but well. At the same time, I'm aware that people just like to hate what they don't understand, so that's kind of, yeah. Okay, so Steffi, I'm not gonna be able to see Steffi dispatching because he's tired. Yeah. Violet. Oh, Violet is a good boy. So totally first problem should choose for first Friday pick. Oh, definitely. Oh, someone is asking to overtake me. Look at that. Eddie Chikovice. I mean, I don't think that's going to be possible, but let me see the timetable here. 70 kilometer post 75. I am not going to check, I'm not going to check the players in game because last time I tried to do this, it crashed. The game crashed on me, so I'm not gonna try and do that. So I'm gonna go to the map thing. Oh, by the way, I didn't post that for you guys, so maybe I'll do that. Where am I currently? Yeah, that was Creed. Okay, I wanted to make sure, and that was Creed's train. Lovely. I just wanted to make sure I knew which train was it. I did not send you the link, so I'm gonna send you the link, and here you can follow my train. And if you put my train number, which is 14141, and we've got a yellow here, so I'm guessing we are going to be overtaken. And we have a speed reduction, well, in this case not 160 because we can only do 140. They delay you for an empty train stock. Well, yeah, Kyle, the thing is, they don't get it. People in this game just don't get it that the empty coaching stock train is less priority than the Eurocity train. They only care about the fact that it can run faster. So that's then what happens. But since we have like a 10 minutes at some point in Olshamovice, I don't mind that. Not one bit. So ahead of time, yeah. The furry fandom came from an anime community, that's what the internet says, so anime fans are kind of furry too. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm going to flip you. The timetable says I should be behind the other train. Is that even true? Okay, now I'm really curious. I'm legit curious if that's true. Let's have a look. And if that's not going to be true, I will complain about it. But let's see. Train number 146051. Let's have a look. What does it say on the timetable? Jikovic said 21:52. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They should be here at 52 and I should be here at 55. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. I am willing to accept that. Yeah, Natano, you understand the priorities at least, so yeah. An old episode of CSI did not help the furry fandom as it painted the fandom in not such a good light. Yeah, Running Paul, that's also true. The CSI episode was quite something. But what can you do? Jesus, 1.1, that's a long train. Yeah, this is we have a couple of passengers in here. But yeah, I wanted to choose a picture of Poczno Południe, but then I might actually do it here while we're standing in Jikowice. And maybe choose a Thursday Friday picture while we're standing here. It's chaos with trains, busy as fuck. It used to be busier here, to be honest. So we have arrived to Ichikovice and yeah, we are going to be slightly delayed because of the other train. They're honking their horn. And I am going to choose really quick, or I don't think it will be really quick because I always take my time to choose something for Fursuit Friday. In fact, I think I know what I want to post, but I think I know what I want to post. But where are the pictures they want? Oh, there we go. I found the picture I want to post. It's going to be a special one. It's not going to have trains, but it's going to be provocative for the paw furries. Yeah, that's definitely the picture I want. Haha. Yep, this is going to be provocative for the furries that love paws. People get crazy. To be honest, I kind of like to provoke paw lover furries. It's kind of funny, to be honest. What the hell is going on there? Why is there? What's going on there? I don't like that signal. But yeah, provoking paw lover furries is funny for me. I don't know why. Why do I like? But it's funny. The Buhugador. Hi there. Good evening. No trains. Yeah, no trains for this Fursuit Friday. No, it's going to be a different Fursuit Friday. It's going to be a more furry Fursuit Friday dedicated. That's a substitute signal. I know what it is. I don't like it. I don't know why it's displaying there either, but I don't like it. So yeah, we are now waiting. Let me turn on the cab light a little bit here, so we're not complete. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got the light. Let's go. Yep, pubs. There's going to be pubs. Come on. Put traction. God damn it! It's because of the brake. You know, this is why I don't like Traxxas. Jikovic, have a nice shift, and I'll see you next time. Shift. That was a weird way to spell shift, but I don't know why I said it like that. Good afternoon. Well, I'd say evening already, but maybe they're in different time of the day. Working at the Polish railways is not a good idea. Yeah, it kind of is like that everywhere, to be honest. Like the real thing, the real train private world is not as pretty.
146051, I'm gonna let the train get in front of you, and after that you can go.
Do you know that I am a high-speed train and traveling 160 per hour?
Ooh, okay. This is going to be interesting.
Okay. First.
What? I didn't understand what they said there. Steve, hi there. Welcome to the chat. Also, I can't remember because I am, God damn it. I lost my train of thought. A wind brain person, yeah. It's like I forget things what I'm saying, so really easy. So anyway, I think I did not thank Dexo for following, so thank you very much for following, by the way. It was already a while ago, but I do appreciate it a lot. We are actually already over 900 followers on here. It's getting closer to 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is nice, which is definitely nice. I mean, discussion with some friend about your nationality or Portuguese or Dutch. So, or German. No, no, no. I am Portuguese, originally from Portugal, but so yeah, so I'm Portuguese and I'm originally from Portugal, but I live in the Czech Republic. I'm getting really confused reading all of your comments and then thinking of different things. It's like, oh, it's like so much information in my head, I'm going to explode. So read above bold, they put the freight train in front of him right in his face. Well, you know, serves him right. I mean, the freight trains still have more priority than him, so... I get it, it's annoying, but still... He's not a high... He said, oh, I'm a high-speed train. No, you're not a high-speed train. Your train can go fast, yes, but you're not a high-speed train. You're a local train running empty stock. But it's yeah. There we go, and Natano is speaking his beautiful Polish language over there. Schedule. I don't know what they mean with schedule, but... Regardless... Polish gibberish. Regardless, I need to slowly but surely get the Fursuit Friday picture post out there, which is going to be quite something because I am, you know... Yo, Emily Creative is going to be the guest of honor for Austria. Oh my fucking god, I'm so happy for her. Wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. Nice. Okay, I need to congrat her for that. Need to do that later. That's super awesome. Emily is such a sweet person. And I quite like her artwork and her products, and you know, she's got like a lovely fursuit and everything, so pretty nice person. So we've got a flashing green, we are approaching Opochno Południe with a little bit of a delay, because we were delayed at Idzikowice for that electric unit. And I think the entrance of Opochno Południe is actually at 60. So I'm gonna prepare for that. And in fact, I have a red signal. See that there's a fixed yellow over there. So stuff happening already over here. We are still far from reaching.
That's not bad.
Far from reaching the down part, but you know, from Zawiercie is where normally all shit happens. And we've got the yellow there at the entrance, so lovely. And it's at 60 the entrance, which is expected. So I'm now it's the second worst thing about choosing a first private picture is to come up with a caption for it. greet Opochno Południ at their arrival. So this is going to be interesting because if there is indeed a freight train running in front of me and there's also the other electric unit in front of me, that's going to be quite interesting. Yeah, this is good. There we go, we have arrived to Opochno Południ. Still have the red signal there. Let's turn on this thing here so we know the time of the loading the passengers. So, and this way I can finish the first and try the picture post. So, that's the caption written. Also, I'm sorry, you guys are probably commenting stuff and I cannot see. Oh my god, Domino, hi! Miss my Percy crush. I didn't know you streamed. Oh, well, I'm not surprised you didn't know that. Lots of people don't know that. That happens, don't worry. Thank you very much for coming, stop by for a visit at the locomotive cab. Very happy to see it. See you here. Let's see, what else did you guys say? Well, do you have a Discord? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Running Paw, I do have Discord, indeed. You know what? You can all add me on Discord if you want. I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm okay if people talk with me. So, either Discord or Telegram, really. You can write me. I would even prefer Telegram because there's stickers and everything. Your voice is as cute and adorable as your first shit. Oh my god, no! 3 trains in front of me. Oh god, Khaled, that is horrible. You know, but thank you very much for the kind compliments. That's nice of you. Let me know. So let's go. We've got the green signal. Opochno Południ, thank you very much for your service. Have a nice shift and I'll see you next time.
And that's it.
Thank you very much. It's an introvert stream to be open to people. I guess? I don't know. But yeah. But yeah. I like meeting people. I like talking with people. I can get tired really quick though. I mean, like my social battery kind of goes really quick away. But besides that, I'm normally I like interacting with people, so that's nice. That's why this is why I enjoy streaming, especially when you guys are chatting the whole time with me. This is great because I don't shut up. I'm just like talking all the time, so this is great. You like running after the U-Bahn. You know what? I like running after the Vectrons. In fact, recently I was at the main station. I think it was last time that Steve was in Prague, and we were waiting I think Stefan and I, we were waiting for our friend Trife Pumpy. He was coming in another train. And we were, we're just chatting on the platform. And then I see a Vectron running on the other side, like another platform, and I started running towards the other side of the platform because of it. I was like, oh my god, Vectron! And I went to take a picture of it. So yeah, the running away can happen with Vectrons, especially. Thank you very much, Odoban. I appreciate it. My Discord name should be BRD193. Currently, it's there's username things now. There's no number or whatever, but it's the username is BRD193. So you can just as in Bolt Railway Dog. So BRD193. So you can just send me requests there. And as for Telegram, it's Bolt Railway Dog all together in one single name. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. I was first shooting it on Halloween, and some little girl thought I was Bluey. Aw, that's cute. Actually, people often see my fursuit. They see I'm white. The fursuit is white fur, and they see my tag name saying Bolt, and they immediately think of the movie from Disney. So I have to say, like, yeah, it's based on that, but it's not the same, because my persona, yeah, obviously it's based on Bolt from the movie, but it's not the Bolt from a movie. It's based on him, definitely, but it's not the same. Definitely not the same. Okay, so caption is done. The train is now running, and I am going to post the thing. There's so many. Oh my fucking god, is this guy... There's this one fursuiter wearing what it looks like a balloon harness. Okay, I have to admit I'm not a huge fan of harnesses myself, but this is amazing. I have to comment that. I need to comment on that. It's just a personal thing. I don't find them anywhere special. I don't mean it like in a bad way or anything like that. I mean, everyone can wear whatever they please, but I personally don't see myself wearing a harness, for example. But there's this guy who has a harness made out of balloons, and that's really funny. I find it really original and funny. So let's see. There we go. Happy Fursuit Friday with Bob. And we have Peter. I remember his nickname. It's not Val. Peter? God damn it. How do you spell that? Yeah, there we go. By the way, we are now running, yeah, we are driving to next stop. It's going to be a technical stop of 10 minutes at Olshamovice, but I doubt that we are going to either do that stop or, yeah, we're probably so late that it's not, we are not going to do a technical stop at all, or if we do, it's, yeah, we're just gonna get more and more delay, but maybe it's not going to be necessary, and then our actual next stop for passenger service is going to be Wolshowa Polnoc. But yeah. Well, we are going on there. I'm going to post the Fursuit Friday post. Windows, why are you doing this to me? God damn it. Windows is like, oh, did you use that folder before? Well, let's just forget about that folder that you used before. You have to search for it manually again. There we go. Damn, I love this picture. It turned out so good. I think you guys will love this picture. It has a really funny face. I was doing a silly face, and it's so nice. Hold up, please, everyone in the chat. I'm currently not looking at the chat. I am writing the post, my first Friday post, while driving the train, which is not, don't try doing this at home. It's not recommended. Well, look at that. Actually, we are doing there's something happening here. When this happened, it's because we are doing we're doing the cool thing on the overhead wires there. Another train going by really soon. So let's see, we've got this ready for Instagram. Need to get it ready for Facebook. That's the unfortunate thing about posting on all of social medias, is I do it all by hand. I know there's probably like a website where you can just join all of your social media and that's it. You don't have to do it like that, but yeah. Normally those things are paid for. So let's see, I think we are crossing now Pilichovice. Definitely Pilichovice. Yep. And driving through the checkpoint late. Let's have a look at the timetable. What does it say? 7 minutes delay. Okay. There was someone there. I don't know who it was, but it could be Khaled, because Khaled likes to do this kind of thing. But I'm not gonna look at the multiplayer thing. I'm just not gonna do it, because last time I did it, it crashed the game and I was so upset about it. So I'm not falling for that again. Gonna write some hashtags. There we go. Important hashtag. Pause. That is all. And can do this one here. There we go. Now that I'm looking at the picture, I just realized I probably want to fix something with it. God damn it, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I get from trying to do things really quick. Just realized that I need to fix the picture. I need to edit the picture. Or do I? Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely need to edit the picture. I'm still on time for First Hit Friday, but let me see, what are you guys saying on the chat? What are you guys saying on the chat? So let's see. Imagine being a black kimono cat thingy. Okay. Still curious as to what you did to get the Vectron. You don't know much about trains. That's okay, Domino. I don't judge you for that. What I did was, I basically, if I have to explain it really quick. I literally just asked the railway company to do it. Basically. Posty Burp can automate posting to multiple places. I think it supports around 30 sites, but on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Those are the ones I use the most, so that doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Okay, I drive over speed. Okay, over speed. Well, I wouldn't do that, but it's up to them. Okay, so I need
132041 come in. 132041 over.
So let's just
Wait, J4. 132041. I will in the loop because your train's behind you, and also you also T my station. I see that. Once the line is clear, I will let you go. Maybe even earlier. See.
So they're preparing the overtake there. Now let's see how the game will. Yeah, this is going to be a bad idea, I believe, because I'm trying. I'm going to open up Photoshop to edit a picture. While I'm driving the train, I think this is going to go like really bad. It's going to take a massive hit. I think I just saw this green light flashing just a moment ago. It's possible that I'm going to follow up some train really soon.
146051, you are to the station. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
They're taking care of those trains there. We are due to be at Olshamovice right about now, actually. Yeah, there's a flashing green there, definitely. But I think we're still far from Olshamovice. So it's possible I'm just following the other trains. 115 right now. 115. Well, I think Photoshop didn't even open. Or I'm not sure what happened. No, it's opening. It's definitely opening. It's taking it a while, but it's opening. Okay, so let me put you on the other side. Okay. Let's see if I can do the edit on the second monitor. Oh yeah, I can do that. Very nice. I can do the picture editing while I'm driving the train. Crazy me and my ideas. Oh yeah, that's much better. I need to play around with the picture colors. That's why I didn't want to upload the original picture. Because the original one is a little bit...
132041, do you want to stay for the full PT? Or if I can get you to go earlier, would you want to leave earlier?
Is this?
That's up to you, man. I'll do what you said. Do this.
Yeah, he's not talking to me. It was talking to the train.
So do you have no preference?
You are the one dispatching. I'm the one driving.
He's just like, just do what you want. I don't care. And he keeps like, are you sure you don't want to go? Yes, let him stay there. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. Yeah, this is much better.
14141, you are cleared into the sidings to have your PT.
Good evening, Olshamovic, understood. We'll enter the sidings to have the technical stop.
Thank you.
So we are arriving to Olshamovic, and we are still counting with it. Yeah, the technical stop is until 31, so yeah, that's understandable. I believe there's going to be Pendolinos taking over me anyway, so... We have a green, a yellow flashing light, which means next one is probably at 60 or 40. To be honest, I can't remember. Olshamovic, it should be maybe 60, but... Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to pay attention. While I'm, you know, just editing a picture. But the picture has been edited, and it looks great. Absolutely great. I'm really happy with that. And now I can get it. Yeah, we have 60 there. Lovely. So that's just about as I expected. A little bit of a lag happening right now. Could be because of closing down Photoshop for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Wait, what's happening? Is it raining? It looks like it started raining. It doesn't look like rain to me though. It kind of looks kind of, you know, snowing. It would be great if we actually saw snow in the game already. I mean, it's there, but I mean, the way it's falling, it's definitely snow. I've never seen it falling this way. It's So it's definitely simulating snow right now, but you know, it would be great if we actually saw the snow in the game. I hate snow in real life, but I wouldn't mind seeing it in the game. So, with that done, we can finally post a picture for First Hit Friday. Yes, let's go. And we have a technical stop here, so I can actually finish posting while I'm stopped, which is great. And I can be right back at you chat as well. And we have the freight train stop here. Oh, they have a tracks as well, the freight train. Look at that. Very nice. I'm gonna get the cab illuminated here with the lights of the other train. And that's it. We have stopped and doing the technical stop at Olszamowice. We are due to depart in like 2 minutes, but I think there's going to be a Penalino taking over, or 2 Penalinos even taking over. So let me do the First Hit Friday picture, and I'll be back at you, chat. Really quick with this. Yep. Yeah, I forgot to put that thing with the problem. God damn it. There we go. And hashtags.
14141. You can begin preparing because I will let you go after 1343.
Understood, will depart after the Pendolino. And... oh, freak. What the... why did you not catch the whole thing? There we go. And we upload a picture. So, First Hit Friday picture is about to be shipped out to the internet and provoke all of our furries. And... okay, let's go. So, First Hit Friday picture is out on Telegram, Twitter, fuck. Not on Instagram. It said it could not be shared. God damn you. Facebook, Mastodon. Why did it go? What's the problem with Instagram? Is just Instagram being Instagram, I guess. Let's see if we can get that thing out on Instagram then. Again. There's the Pendolino passing by. See, and yeah, now it's going to be out on Instagram. No weird error happening. Lovely. So yeah. Now chat, I can be back at you once again. So let's see, what are you guys talking about? Don't text and drive. No, Creed, I am definitely gonna do that. PC now goes burr. Kinda did. Gotta get my family go to Prague. Okay, why not? That's multitasking. Oh yeah, I was definitely multitasking there. Like crazy. Don't worry, I make coffee while driving my train in real life. Yeah, it makes sense. Very small coffee machine. Clearly useful. Oof, 14 hours day is definitely long, yeah. In the village where I live, there is a good amount of snow and my border collie is going crazy. Aww. That's nice. Border collie dogs are adorable.
14141.
There we go.
Exit given to Ostrava, Podno, Polnock. Have a safe trip.
The way they spell stations. Thank you very much. Have a nice shift and I'll see you next time.
See you next time. Have a nice drive.
Thank you. We got the 60 km per hour speed limit at the exit of Bolshemovice, and we are departing just 2 minutes late, which is quite okay. Yay, Domino! I see you found my telegram. Lovely. So I'll just send you a sticker for now because, yeah, I'm driving a train. I can't really chat at the moment on Telegram, but we'll keep in contact, so that's nice. And Silburn, I see you sent me some train pictures. I will see them later. So, guys, go check out my Person Friday picture. It's super cute. It's super funny. I'm doing funny eyes again. It's a really nice picture. It turned out really nice. And I see the pawed over furries are going crazy. I love provoking pawed over furries. It's so funny. Oh, I'm even getting belly rub stickers, so that's nice. Ah, Creed also reacting there. Lovely, lovely. I see you. I see what you're doing, Creed. I see you. I see you. Oh, such nice comments. Love balls. Bob. Yes, it's a Bob. Oh, such nice reactions. So nice. As hop. No. Crap. Too late. You see, this is what happens when I'm distracted on the freaking phone. There we go. Better. Already did. Checked and it's cute indeed. Thank you. Think it on Mastodon. Pobs. Yep. There's a pop there. I need to eventually put the tablet recharging. So I'm using the tablet for the train timetable. So I like driving it like that. I like driving without the HUD timetable. And of course the cables are somewhat
13141. You are cleared into track now.
Looks like they're gonna allow the freight train to depart.
Roger that.
bean. It's the beans. Boons. Oh, let's see. Goes to charging? Yes, it does. Yes, it is. Comfy. So. Oh, wait. Steffi is sleepy. Sleepy. Steffi. Oh my god, I'm getting the notifications on my tablet. And I'm like, I just want to see my train timetable, please. It's just there's so many pop-ups showing on the tablet now.
One 443, you are cleared to the station. Have a good trip.
But that.
Come again, 1443.
Copy that.
Copy.
So the quick Silver, thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. So where are you now in Simrail? Hey Dagra, good to see you here on the chat. I am currently between Olshamovice and Volchova Polnot, and I'm driving the train 14141 to Katowice. I'm going southbound. Let's hop. Gotta be careful with that one, because it's like it tells you twice that word, and it's just it goes like full on brake. No chance on that. You gotta be careful with that. By the way, I'm on EN1 server. In case you're also wondering that, Dagra. My city, Katowice. Oh yeah, you're from Katowice, that's nice. Yeah, we're still very far from Katowice. In fact, I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach Katowice, because normally the server restarts with this train when I'm arriving to Katowice. Right when I'm arriving to Katowice, the server normally restarts. Or I'm leaving Sosnowiec Główny, maybe. Sometimes it happens around there. It depends on the time.
13141, you are clear to exit. Have a safe trip.
Roger that, thank you.
But yeah, I absolutely love playing multiplayer in this game. It's so awesome. It's so much fun.
132041, you are next.
It's only Poland, Simrail. I always see travel.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it is only Poland currently. The next DLC, in theory, it should be the one in Germany, but you know, there's literally no information about that, so we don't know how's that going to be. I'm gonna use the washer because I think the windows are a little bit dirty there. Yeah, a little bit, but it's. Yeah. I really wish and hope that we'll get like the Czech Republic in this game, because it's an amazing game. It's really awesome. I love it. However, I'm a little bit afraid that, you know, it's going to be limited for other DLCs or countries. So like everyone, you know, the thing is like everyone's expecting a multiplayer out of it, like for all other maps or whatever. But I'm a little bit afraid it's not going to be possible. Like they're not going to do multiplayer on the other maps. But, you know, no one knows nothing, really. No one knows anything about this. so one can't really tell what's the real future of the game or not. But regardless, it's great. It's a great game. I have lots of fun just driving this line between Katowice and Warsaw. I mean, you have so many other options as well, but I prefer to drive these longer journey trains. And the Pendolino, I like the Pendolino, but I just want to play with it once the ETCS is ready for use. I mean, currently you can activate it by changing some files, but we were told by the devs not activated in multiplayer for whatever reason. I don't know why is that, but regardless, it's I want to have the system working officially, and once it's working officially, then I can finally full enjoy it. By the way, and over here I can switch this to the next page. I don't really need to because I have it on my tablet, but yeah. Definitely doing funny effects over there on the top on the pantograph. And I'm out in the yard, my border collie is running around and eats snow and always shout on him, Max, don't eat snow, and he looks at me like, what did you say? Yeah. Looks like your doggo is having fun with the snow. I hate snow. I just like I like the visual aspect of it. Like, it's pretty, you know? It's nice, but like it's cold. Why must it be cold? Like, if it was sunny and snow at the same time, it would be nice, but when it's not, it's just no. So Khaled is telling today, track switch to platform 2 track 5, Pendolino behind you will stop beside and go first. Sorry, no other solution, Sare is full. Yeah, no, that's not a problem at all. Good evening, Khaled. No worries about that, totally fine for me. No worries, thank you for the information.
Let's go there.
It's totally okay, I don't mind that at all. And even a small kick of snow and Max is give me more snow. So we've got the flashing green there for the arrival to Volchova. Not sure, by considering that the track change is to platform 2 track 5, I'm not sure if the speed limit is going to be 100. Normally it is 100 entering at Volchova. Or is it actually? Or maybe it's in the other direction, it's 100. In this one I'm not sure. Well, we shall see what's the different, you know, what's the next signal aspect. If it's 100, it will show yellow and green with a green bar on the under, but it's going to be 60 or 40 because I see the flashing yellow over there, so yeah. That's how I know it. You see, this is why I like driving without the HUD info, the signal aspects, because now I need to, you know, I need to slow down and I need to expect the 60 or 40 depending on the aspect of the next signal. While if I had the information there on the right, I would like, yeah, okay, I already know I need to be at that speed at that specific distance, so I can already expect it. Especially like when the signal changes from red to green, for example. You know, you can see it in distance on the HUD, but it's not the same. So I prefer to drive without the information. Yeah, snow is good, but not on roads. Yeah, snow is not good anywhere. Basically, it causes problems wherever it is. But it, like I said, it's nice. It's pretty to see. It's pretty to see, but it causes trouble. So at Volcheva Polnots we should be here at 22:47, which is currently the time. So yeah, I'll be a few minutes late, really. Plus, there's going to be the Penalina that needs to take over. So it's gonna be a little bit delayed, but that's okay. That's totally fine. You see, this is the thing I love about multiplayer in this game, is that every journey is different. Last time I drove through here, I didn't have this problem, for example, or I didn't have the other trains in front of me, or they were. There's always something different in multiplayer, which is something I really like about multiplayer. Really enjoy it, absolutely, absolutely amazing. Oh, you finally arrived to Warszawa Zachodnie. Nice, nice Creed, nice one. Yeah, I am just arriving to Volcheva Polnots. Dave was working at the station here earlier, but he started getting sleepy, and when he's sleepy, he cannot concentrate, which he'd rather go to sleep instead of doing shit. Does the map is in a one scale? Yes, it's real scale. So it is full 300 kilometers or whatever the distance is. It's quite the distance to do the full journey like I do. It takes legit 3 hours and a half to do the full journey if the train is not delayed. Need to get the train a little bit further. Yeah, there we go. Now we can stop. So, we have arrived, and now we have to wait for the Penalina to take over. And turn on the cab light a little bit, and let's have a look outside. It really is snowing in game, but I don't think in multiplayer it works currently. It doesn't fill the map with snow, which is very unfortunate, because it would be great if it did. Because it's one of the new things, like before there was no actual snow in the game, but now with the latest update there should be snow, but yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna hide in the cab because it's snowing. Don't want to be in the snow. Cold. There we go. Gonna have this nice view here on the cab, maybe like this. Oh, maybe you know what? I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit on the. Not gonna stand in the cab like that. I'm gonna sit down and enjoy the view. Well, we can chat, or maybe you know what? I'm gonna get something to drink, as I'm running out of my juice here. Gotta stay hydrated. So, while I wait for the Penalina departure time, I'll be right back, chat. Just one moment. I am back, chat. I am back, and I believe that, yeah, we're still waiting. Definitely gonna be a little bit late from here, clearly. But like I said, it's not really an issue, to be honest. It's not a problem. We're here just having fun. The problem is that I will not likely, be able to drive the full journey all the way to Katowice because, yeah, the server will probably restart in the meantime. While I'm almost at the end. There's the Benelino. That's the Benelino gone. Fuck's sake, Fubian. Okay, there's a really funny edit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Stacy. Oh. Oh, my boy is being cute. Oh. You're gonna get some sleep. You sleeping. So, Peter, it looks like there is 10 centimeters of snow outside. The outing will be a funny thing tomorrow. Oh god, 10 centimeters of snow? That's like a lot of snow. That's way too much snow. That is, I am totally not going out tomorrow snow. God, but I need to go to the train station to get my Vectron. No! Oh my god, it's going to be horrible. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't like that at all. Glad you're in Florida right now. What's the weather over there, even in Presa? Shooting in Florida summer has to be a nightmare. Oh yeah, definitely. I can imagine. So, I mean, yeah, summer fur shooting is quite something. I have to admit, it is not easy. Definitely not easy. But, I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. I hear trucks next to me, and we got this green signal. So let's go. It won't get any greener. I know, I know. Thank you, Khaled. Have a nice shift. That's the most snow that I've seen since 2012. I swear to God, the weather is getting way crazier every single year now. It's like we're slowly getting to when when there was snowstorms back in, like, I don't know, 30 years ago or 40 years ago, really. Like, they used to be worse than this. They used to be way worse than this. The temperatures are also worse than this, but God, it's just I hate snow. Or I don't. Again, I don't hate the snow itself. I just hate the cold. I cannot stand cold. I just can't. I hate cold. I love heat. I absolutely love, like, I don't like being sweaty, but I love the fact that there's like sun shining on me. It's like super hot, and I have to put sunscreen because otherwise I'll get burned. But it's so nice. Like, it's the freedom. You can go in t-shirt. You can wear your short pants. You can go swimming. You can do so many shit. You can go eat an ice cream. You can go for long walks. You can go trade pictures. You can do so many nice things on summer. It's so nice. I love warmth. But then there's the cold, and it's like, oh God, no, cold. It's freezing. It's terrible. During winter, it's usually between 10 to 20 degrees. Oh, that would be so nice. Between 10 and 20 degrees is so nice. Also, winter's not very long here. Usually 2 to 4 weeks max. Then warms up again. Oh God. Sounds like I should go live in Florida then. No, God, I wouldn't move to the US. No, 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 no. I'm actually afraid of going to the US. Somehow I'm a little bit afraid of the American mindset of people. It's a little bit strange. I don't like it so much. There's so many people, nice people out there, though. It's definitely not like not everyone is like that, but it's just, I don't know. Somehow it doesn't rub me the right way, you know? Don't know about it. I'm a little bit afraid of it, to be honest. I think the worst part for me is the travel there, because, sometimes I go, I go at least sometimes once per year at least. I go to visit my family in Portugal, and the flight takes like 3 hours and a half, and just with that flight, I'm already like so done with it. Like, I just want it to be done. Like, it's so boring inside the plane. It's just like, oh my God, can it just end already? Like, why cannot go faster? Like, I don't want to be in the plane. And that's just for 3.5 hours. Now imagine flying all the way to the US. It's 8 hours or more. And then what if there's a stupid emergency in the plane and we have to go back, so we have to fly even more time? It's like, God, no. Or land elsewhere. I don't know. It's just no. I don't like that at all. That's why I don't think I'll ever go to the US, but never say never though. Oh, there's quite the lag here. No, it lagged completely. It stopped doing sound, which means it's probably it crashed, I guess, because that's what happened last time. Yep, connection was lost for an unknown reason. God damn you. Why? Let's see if I can join the train. Now the game is like super slow. Let's see what's the problem. It just like, yeah, it happened, and now it's like, yeah. AI stopped working. Oh, okay, so it could be a maybe it could be a reset thing. It could be a restart. Could be they maybe could have restarted now at midnight. Could have been that. But that means they changed the time for restarts. Okay. But the game like completely froze. Like legit froze. It's frozen. I need to get out of the game, I guess, because it's frozen. Uh, yeah, I know, it stopped responding. Let's see. While we are waiting, I will put a nice picture, a screenshot of the train, of our train. So you're not like left in the dark. And I'm gonna see if I can start the game again. So there were people sending me requests on this. Wait a minute, what's going on there? There's a notification. Hold up. There's a notification on Simrail's Discord. Oh shit! They're showing screenshots from the new line to Wooch. No, that's super nice. Okay, that's very nice. Very good to see. So the game should be back on. Pretty cool. AI told me tracks that exist that do not exist. Okay, that looks like it's a complete confusion there. It's definitely back. And 14141. There we go. I have to go. Unfortunately, I have a training flight soon, and I'll get to the airport to do. Oh, that's, you know what, Impreza Wolf, I am super happy for you because, you know, while I was talking about like not enjoying to fly for that long, I actually like planes a lot, and I am a huge fan of the Airbuses, the A320s. So it's a very common Airbus aircraft. Really, it's nothing so special, but I love the airplane. I just like it so much. Such a yeah, such a nice plane. So we are now joining the train. Need to adjust some stuff here.
143 for Psari. Green, or do I need to wait at the station?
Why is there a red sig? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I managed to apply the emergency brake. I mean, to be honest, yeah, with the red signal.
Station.
Yeah, copy.
Thank you, 143, over up.
And we had to do a little bit of an emergency stop there because there was a red signal there. Yeah. But yeah, Impreza, thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. That was really nice to meet you. And I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight. Guy who plays Psari has no idea what he's doing, and instead of leaving, he stops everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, classic. Yeah, classic. Classic lost person in the station, yeah. By the way, I'm streaming, and I'm showing the game, and I'm streaming with sound. Good. Because I don't want to make the same mistake as last time. Okay, looks like we got the signal.
Driver 14141, due to a signalling issue, continue through line 3 around Pezzi, a broken signal function. I'm sorry if this causes any delays in your journey. Thank you, over and out.
Thank you for the information, no worries. Okay, that was a little bit confusing, but no worries. We're definitely delayed, but we were delayed before, so this is, you know, somehow the delay kind of remained apparently, so it looks like it didn't change the train position. It kind of matches the previous delay, so that's, I guess that's okay. Let's see, it's 9 minutes delay. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, to be honest. But judging that the game kind of restarted now, that means it could be that we won't get the 1 a.m. restart, so that means I can actually drive all the way to the end, which is nice. And the signal is green, so it looks like everything's good. I gotta accept the friend requests on Discord. There we go. So, we've greeted the station master at Psare, and we make our way to Góra Woldowska, and then we stop
Just
at...
a reminder, 141. There at the stop the station, you can just continue straight through. Moving out.
Was that for me? I don't know. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and then we stop at Zawiercie, and then we drive to Dąbrowa Górnicza, and then Sosnowiec Główny, and lastly but not least, Katowice. We still have quite a journey and in front of us. It's still, let's see, should be an hour and something, an hour and a half, maybe an hour 15 minutes, something like that. It's still quite a few time to drive, so yeah, we shall get ourselves on the way. And it's very quiet on the chat. Chat, tell me stuff. It's gonna get quiet. I already see it. I'm gonna get quiet. You're gonna ask me stuff. Ask me stuff. Ask me questions. Hopefully I can answer them, but yeah. The most shittiest weather that I've been through was minus 35 degrees and a meter of snow. What the fuck, Peter? Where the hell did you even see that? Minus 35. God. How horrible that must be. What did I have for lunch? Oh, yeah, you know, see, Creed, I like this kind of question. There you go. Very nice kind of question. So I have had fried chicken with rice at the How Long restaurant, which is the one next to my place. And actually Peter was there with me today for lunch. And then Not Imperfected actually asked what did I have for dinner. So for dinner I have pizza. Salami pizza or pepperoni pizza. It's my favorite. And in fact, pepperoni pizza is like, it's my favorite, but the place where I order my pizza, you can exchange the the base sauce of the pizza normally it's tomato, or you can some places make it with cream, but in this one they actually make with barbecue sauce. So it's, oh my god, it's so good. Like that pizza is so freaking good with the barbecue sauce base. So yeah, I always change it for the barbecue sauce. It's just so good. So yeah, I had pizza for dinner. And Cartoon Kun, do you like spicy food? No, the thing is with spicy food is like I like when there's a bit of spice, where the spice actually contributes to the flavor of the food, but I don't like it when it's too spicy. Like I don't want my mouth to be burning and I cannot even taste my food. I like some spice, but not too much spice. So yeah, and for example, that meal we had for lunch, actually Peter even had the same as me, well, the same sauce as me, but just different fried chicken, or different style of fried chicken. And we had what they call the Korean spicy sauce, and that shit is like so good. Like it tastes so great, but it's not even that spicy. It's a little bit, you can taste the spice, but it's not that much. It just helps with the meal, the taste of the food. It's so good, absolutely good. So in Upper Silesia we don't like Sosnowiec. It's something like America jokes about Mexicans, so we have a Sosnowiec. Okay, it's kind of like Prague and Brno, I guess. And now I'm hungry. Time for midnight snack. You also like doing the midnight snack, huh? That's something I always, sometimes when I'm talking with the Portuguese train simulator community on the Discord, we get around the midnight, and I always tell them like, guys, I'm gonna get my midnight snack, because yeah, if I'm awake until very late, I will definitely have a midnight snack. Otherwise, I'm not gonna snack on anything. In fact, I have to be very careful with that. If I snack at night, it's gotta be something like super ultra light, like I don't know, some ham or maybe a piece of fruit or something like that. But yeah, I have to be careful because of the weight loss, which is going quite okay. I mean, currently it's kind of stagnated in 92 kilos, but it's because of the cold. Because once it's summer again, I'm gonna start walking and doing some workout, and I'm gonna lose even more weight. I would hope, at least. But while it's cold, I just can't. I cannot deal with it. Maybe I'll start going to the gym at work. Maybe. But that's a maybe, because it's like when I'm done with work, I just kind of, I want to go home. I don't want to stay longer there just to go to the gym. In theory, we can actually use the gym while at work. But, I always have stuff to do at work, so I can't really, I can't really be spending too much time doing something else other than work. So you're having pizza night right now, Cartoon Kun. Well, that's nice. Enjoy your pizza then. I had burger and fries at dinner. Ooh, that's also very good. Oh, actually, yesterday at the Kansas release party, we actually had something very interesting I've never heard before. And I'm guessing this is because it's a typical thing from Kansas, probably. I'm not sure. Normally we have meals which are related to the DLCs that we release, like with the countries or the states that we release. And we had something very curious called cheeseburger pie. You heard it right, cheeseburger pie. I've never had something like that before, ever. I've never even heard there's such a thing as a cheeseburger pie. Like, what the hell is that? I was super confused when I heard about it, but my god, that shit was so good. Like, it actually tasted really good. Like, I was surprised. So I definitely want to try that at home at some point. It was really good. And then besides that, we had a very nice burger with some meat and some stuff. I don't know. It was really good. It tasted really, really nice. The whole meal tasted great. In fact, I was supposed to meet Peter yesterday for dinner, but because I completely forgot if I actually registered myself for having dinner at work. Because because it's a staff member thing, so it's like, not for public, our DLC parties. So you can register yourself, and then you have like to like
13141, just to let you know that path has been acquired towards Stansexy, whenever you pronounce it. So your journey will continue down towards there. Apologies for any delays that
I'm
I
just
just
waiting
may
for the
have
radio.
on your journey. I was having time with signaling, but it's all seemed fine now. So, over.
Roger that, thank you.
Right, so he's
Cover that. Coming up.
he's done with the message. I was saying, yeah, we had a really good burger, and and yeah, there's like you have to choose an hour. Like you can have your food served from 5:30. I think it was from 5 or 5:30, and then until 7:30. And I had my meal reserved for 6:30, because there's like, you know, almost. Am I actually? I think yeah, we are about 400 people in our company right now. So yeah, we are lots of people. So it has to be distributed like this by times, so everyone gets the food like quickly, which is super nice. So it's a nice system. It works, and yeah. And I had my meal then, and I was like, yeah, I cannot eat anymore because I'm full. I'm full of food. Like it was so good. So that's why then I met in the end I met Peter today for lunch, which was very nice. I mean, it's always nice to see friends. So that was really good. So let's see. Did I miss any questions? I don't think I missed any questions. I need more questions. Let's go. Chat, ask me more questions that I can hopefully answer. Otherwise, I'm gonna go silent. I don't want to go silent, guys. Because I know I will go silent. I already know how it is. I know how it goes. I'm thinking, okay, you're thinking. That's good. That's very good.
Escape.
That's called time.
Escape.
No escape. Cartridge bin is processing. You're leaving, Sebi. Well, thank you very much for stopping by on the stream. It was nice seeing you at the station at Sheligi. And I'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Are you a fan of ramen noodles? Yes, I am. I like it quite a lot. There's this lovely restaurant in Prague that they make really good ramen noodles, and we went there. I think it was the last day of Pursuit Halloween outing. It was on Sunday, and we went there for lunch before my boyfriend went into back home and by train. And we had a really good lunch. It was really good. Like, it's not my favorite thing, but it's definitely nice, and especially, you know, when it's cold, you know, you get the warm food, soup, whatever. It tastes great. Really tastes great. You might do a little nightly ramen stand in the room at Austria. Oh, you're going to Austria as well, right? Yeah. Nice. Like, for selected people, so if you want to have a cup, you can stop. No thanks. That's way too much for me for night. I wouldn't have noodles at night. No way. But I do appreciate that. I'm really curious. Like, I'm trying. You know what? I'm trying to think of questions to ask you as well. You're a nighttime eater. Yeah, I used to be too, but not anymore. I used to eat a lot, like crazy amount of food at night, and that was horrible. That's one of the reasons why I was so fat, and I'm still fat, but you know, a little bit less fat now. Oh my god, speaking of fat, I was actually watching a video yesterday about Nikocado avocado. Um, there was this video titled How Penguinzo Destroyed Nikocado Avocado. I was like, okay, well, you know what? I have nothing better to do. I'm just gonna watch this. And I actually never actually thought that Nikocado Avocado was a person that was not, you know, overweight, fat, and extremely annoying. It's crazy how, you know, he made those things for the fans, and you know, he started munching through food and just, yeah, making the content that he makes. It's kind of weird, but yeah, not my thing, of course, but it can be other people's things, but it's not my thing. I was pretty surprised, to be honest. Thought of the special livery on the ZSSK Vectron number 110-4. The special livery on that one, the 110. Which one is that actually? I don't know. Is it the purple one? GN83 1110 ZSSK. Oh, that one. No, it's not the purple. It's the oh yeah, the red one. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, I love that. I love that color. I think it's very pretty. Nothing perfected. Were you at NATO Days in Ostrava? No, I was not there. It's not my thing. I've been to airplane events before because of my father, because he was not anymore, but he used to work in the Portuguese Air Force. So I've been at the Air Force military base a couple of times, especially when I was a kid. And sometimes they have like this special event where they make like flights and whatever, and you know, they let people climb into the airplanes and stuff. So I've been there, but to me it doesn't mean anything special. I think we are crossing Budovoldovska right now. Let's have a look here. We are 8 minutes delayed. It's a pity there was no one in the other trains. It's a freight train here even. Oh, that's a lot of trains here. We have a speed reduction down to 120 here, under that bridge over there. We have to slow down a little bit. Or Niboki. Yeah, a little bit. Delivered one in a public competition to promote the Vlakom Zopovedne. Oh, okay. Company to promote responsible traveling by train during COVID. Interesting. There we go. There's a speed reduction there. Train derailed in Zavierci. Whoops. Well, that happens. So, do you like kebabs? No, I do not like kebabs. You'd be surprised to hear that, I know, but I indeed don't like kebabs. Somehow I never really enjoyed the taste of them. Don't know why. I think I just don't like the meat, somehow. Not my thing, really. From the streams, I know that you play a lot of train simulators. Do you know some with good Austrian map? The only games I know with good Austrian map is Train Simulator Classic. That's the only one I know with good Austrian map. Oh, but currywurst is so good. I love currywurst. Oh my fucking Green. There was these few times when Stave did currywurst at his place, and oh my god, it was so good. You know, like I know like currywurst is not like so difficult to make, but still, when you make it good, you make it good, and he did it like so good. It tasted great. I loved it. I'll go to bed. Oh, okay, Peter. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your tomorrow outing. I'm quite interested to see how people will go in fursuits and in the snow there. But you know, people like it, so you know why not? Why not? I don't like it, but that's my thing. I'd rather stay at home. We need to get currywurst at EF again. Yes, yes, Creed, we must do that. We will do that, definitely. And I hope that this year I'm not gonna be suffering from stupid bullshit diseases that I don't have because of problems with medication. So I won't be like feeling like I'm being strangled all the time. Because yeah, I was having some problems and I couldn't eat properly. But I will definitely enjoy some currywurst. My god. I still remember, like, at Irreference, well, I mean in Hamburg, how full the main station was. I've never ever seen a station so busy like Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. That was crazy busy. Never ever seen it. Like, I've seen Praha, Hlavní nádraží full of people. Yeah, I've seen it busy. But it's still not comparable to Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. That place was seriously full of people. Like, seriously really full of people. I was surprised to see that. And I don't know who said it. Maybe it was Unsi who said it at some point that yeah, it is Germany's most busy station of all of them, actually, or at least one of the most busy stations. I mean, you know, I've been in Berlin Hauptbahnhof quite a couple of times, and even that one didn't feel that busy. I mean, I know it's busy, but it's not like filled with people like Hamburg is. Like, Hamburg is crazy full of people there. Really busy. It's crazy. Which is sad because I wanted to pursuit in the main station. I wanted to get pictures with the DSB trains and the Vectron, but I couldn't even get the DSB Vectron myself, which is sad. I wanted to get it, but oh well. But I did get the picture with the weird Danish trains though, so at least that. And you know, there was actually at some point we were at this train station, and the weird Dutch train was there, and I had to go and you know, feel the rubber of the train. I just had to feel it. I had to press it with my own fingers. Of course, I got like my fingers all dirty from it, but it was worth it because I was so curious about it. I've never seen those trains in real life before, so I was like, I know them, but I've never seen them in real life. So I was so interested to see it and feel it. Yeah, you were there when I did that. Okay, I can't remember when it was. I know we were sometimes together, but I completely forgot. So, the Guminase. Yeah, the gummy nose. So we've got the flashing green. We are approaching Zavierce. And kind of looks like there's a full moon there on the left. And it looks like we might be catching maybe a yellow light. Yeah, definitely full yellow there. Next year we need to get pictures at Damtor together. Yes, we shall do that. We must do that. That's a must. That has to happen. God, it's I love Aeroference. It's amazing. Hamburg is absolutely amazing location for Aeroference. It's so good. Like the surrounding of that place are so pretty, and then the fact that there's an actual train station there, like what more can I ask for, really? And then, you know, like it's not like just an S-Bahn station. I mean, sure, not only S-Bahn trains stop there, like more trains stop there, but what I mean is, like, there's so much to see there. Like, you know, there's so many interesting trains going by, and there's even freight trains going by there. It's crazy. It's crazy how they put all trains passing through there. Hi there, Luca. Good evening. Looks like, yeah, it's still red. So, we have the red signal at the entrance of Zavierci. Clearly there's no intention to open it. So I wait for a moment, see what happens. So what more questions? What more questions can we do? Bring in the questions, chat. Let's go. Let me think. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't know what to ask, really. Favorite trains besides the Vectrons? Oh, that's an easy one. Okay, so tell the man to wake up. Olha o Vasquinho. So favorite trains besides the Vectron. So besides the Vectron, I really love the Portuguese diesel electric locomotives, the 1930 series. This is the orange with white stripes locomotive. Is basically where I got the inspiration of, you know, the orange stripes on me. We just got the signal. So there's those, and then there's the there's a lot of Portuguese rolling stock I love because I grew up with it. So yeah. Then there's the Czech Bardotka diesel locomotives. So these are the 749 and 751 series. They have a beautiful engine sound. It's really nice. And then there's the German 103 series. Those are beautiful locomotives, great, powerful old express locomotives. They're just amazing. They're great. And I love the Ludmilla German locomotives as well, the 232 and 334 series. They're really nice as well. Oh, there's so many of them, really. Also, need to switch the radio. And then Luca asks if, sorry if it's been asked before, what made you so interested in trains? So, what made me interested in trains? And yes, it's been asked before, but it's okay. I can tell you anyway. So, when I was very young, my parents, they had to go to work, so they had to leave me over the day. They had to leave me at a place. There was a lady that took care of children, that looked after them during the daytime. And this lady lived inside of the train station of my hometown. So what happened is that I saw trains from the morning till the evening, and that's how I started liking trains since very early ages. And I don't know why the brakes were applying like super quick. The brakes were applying like super quick. So yeah, I pretty much like grew up with trains since I was very young, and I saw all sorts of interesting locomotives since I was a kid. So the more I learned about the trains, the more I liked them, really. See, I need to pull the... Yeah, there we go. Here is good enough. No problem, Luca. I'm glad you asked. It's always interesting to tell this story. Lots of people don't know about it. So, Greg, did you try to play the Real Valley? Definitely. I've even streamed it in the past. I haven't played it in a while now, to be fair, but I streamed it in the past, and I quite like the game. But yeah, it's... Well, while it is fun, it's not as... well, it's hard to say, really, because it's... Yes, it's a simulation game, but it isn't like realistic simulation, so... Or real railway simulation. They just didn't feel the same way to me. So we got the green light, we can depart. I've seen very interesting locomotives when I was young. I've seen... The thing with Portuguese railways is that, you know, during the 90s, there were lots of rolling stock from all over the place, really. Because they were built in different countries, but then all running it within the same country. So I've seen locomotives built by Brissonneau and Lotz, which is a French company. And they had these shunting locomotives, but running on regular passenger trains in Portugal. So I've seen those. I love them. I absolutely love those locomotives. And then they had the Alco, the North American diesel locomotives, the Alcos, the RS. I believe they're based on RS2 locomotives. I'm not sure, or RS3, one of those. And they were very, very pretty. Like they had a beautiful sound. They had a beautiful horn. It was really, really nice. It was funny to see, you know, American locomotive with, you know, in European.
Hello, guys.
That was my friend. Hello, guys. Nice, nice, good. So they are driving trains. I see. That's good. So yeah, I've seen those. I've seen my favorite diesel locomotives from Portugal. Also, well, they're not French built, but they're based on the French CC 72000. So they're very French styled, basically. And then there was also the English electric 1800 series, which is very similar to the British Class 50 locomotives. They even use the same engine, but they sound different, or they sounded different. Then there was the North American or Canadian MLW 1550 series. Again, another North American locomotive running there. There were the diesel units. They were from the NOHAB brand. Normally, most people in Europe know NOHABs as those locomotives, which are very pretty. They often call them the European F7s, but in case of Portugal, we didn't have those. We had diesel units from NOHAB, and they were also very nice. It was funny because they had a funny nickname. They had two funny nicknames. One of them made sense because they were called ladybugs because of the colors they had. So they were red and white. So they were called ladybugs because they were, the ladybugs are red and black. But yeah, you get the point. That's why they called it ladybugs. However, they had another funny name for them, and they called it well, this only makes sense in Portuguese when I say it, but it's a TGV Alentejano, which is it's a TGV that is belonging to the Alentejo region, which is the southern part of Portugal. Well, not complete south, but somewhere there. And it's really funny how they call it a TGV because it was not running 100 kilometers per hour. It was, I think their maximum was 100, I think. But the thing is that they accelerated like really quick. They were very, very, very nice diesel units. So yeah, it was really funny. I rarely get the green signal here. This is actually very nice. Finally, green signal out of Wazi. Normally I always get yellows and almost stop at Wazi LC, but in this case, no. In this case, it's very nice. Straightforward. I mean, I am delayed as fuck, but still. But yeah, I've seen so many amazing trains in my home country. It's crazy. Oh, it's because you're there. Oh, very nice. Good job, Caleb. That's why. That makes sense. You've been jumping around stations to dispatch my train, which is very good. Have you ever been fined? I've seen like for like with the car, like for speeding or something like that, or for something of that kind of thing. Durgan the Dragon. some delay at Zavierci. Car, pedestrian, etc. Yeah, okay. So I've been only once fined. It was because of my old car. I had nowhere to park near home, and I had to leave the car somewhere, and that somewhere I had, you know, just so I made sure that my car is not too much inside of the road area, let's say. I had to park my car with the wheels a little bit on top of the. There was like a little bit of grass, and then there's the sidewalk, let's say. So I had the car over the grass, and I got a fine for that. I got a fine for having the wheels on the grass, basically. But it was like super cheap anyway. But they, you know, they blocked my car even. They even blocked the car. Besides that, never had a problem. Which is, you know, funny because I sometimes do overspeed a little bit when I'm driving the car. Well, by the way, actually, it reminds me, we did get the fine. We did get the fine, and listen to this carefully. We get a fine on the car because I was parked at my own place. Now, how beautiful is that? Yes, they actually gave a fine because we were parked at my place. So what happened is I think that either they didn't know or I don't know what was going on, but basically there's like a parking sign saying that the parking lot is reserved for people who live in the building where I live. And somehow they had like zero information about who lives where, you know, so they were just handing out tickets to everyone. Of course we didn't pay for it. We just sent a letter saying like, yeah, sorry, but we have contracted this place, we're not paying for it, we literally can park here. So they actually never replied to that. So Dobrowa Żabkowice, they have got flashing yellow there, which I don't like. There's AI at this place. I'm surprised at the AI at this place, to be honest. Any misconceptions about trains? Driving trains is easy. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. So flashing yellow, it means probably 60 at the signal? Looks like 60, yeah. No, it looks like 40 now that I'm looking at it better. It's definitely 40. Oh shit. Oh, or not? Yeah, it is 40. Yeah. That's okay, that's alright. I still managed on time. So, have you ever been at Eurostar? What's your favorite first class experience? So, I've never actually been on the Eurostar train. I've never traveled around that place at all. I've never been in the Netherlands, France, or the UK, so I've never used the Eurostar train. But I have definitely traveled on first class and many times. In fact, when I travel with České dráhy, I always go in first class, or normally go in first class. And I think the best experience I've had in first class was again with České dráhy, and it was on the Eurocity trains between Prague and Berlin, where you can even get like served the food on your seat, and the cars are super comfy, and you can just enjoy your food and, you know, enjoy the journey there, and it's super nice. There's the station master there. You have to pay for the first class food on Deutsche Bahn. I have no idea. Well, definitely we have to definitely pay for the food even in České dráhy. But yeah, I've traveled in first class in a lot of trains, but České dráhy has always provided me the best experience again. Like, yeah, a lot of Czech people complain about České dráhy, but I just love them. They're so good. Like, they're an actual good railway company. They actually care. They're really good. I love their service. Like, yeah, there's some failures once in a while. Yes, there's some problems. Yes, in the past it's been possibly worse, but nowadays they're really like a really good railway company. And I'm not saying this because, you know, they're nice to me. They're legit are good. And, you know, when I compare them with Deutsche Bahn, like, for real, Deutsche Bahn sucks. I'm sorry, Craig, but it's true. I mean, I like to use this example as an example. But I went on the Nuremberg train, express train, which is brand new stuff from Skoda Transportation. So it's brand new trains. They're just a few years old, running regional express trains between Nuremberg and Munich. And you know, you'd expect such a nice, beautiful modern train to have such basic thing as free Wi-Fi. No, it does not have free Wi-Fi. Deutsche Bahn do not give you this. However, you come to the Czech Republic, you catch a local train in the middle of nowhere with a little diesel unit, and you get free Wi-Fi with that. How's that even possible? You see, there's those differences. And, you know, Deutsche Bahn keeps on making things worse and worse. Like, for example, the current connection between Prague and Nuremberg, you need to travel on 2 trains. So you have to take the regional express train from Nuremberg to Cheb in the Czech Republic, and then you have to exchange to one of the trains that go to Prague after. Now they're gonna make this even worse. They're gonna force you to exchange trains, I think, in Marktredwitz, maybe? I think it is. So you have to change even one more time. And it's just like... To think that a few years ago there was actually a direct train between Prague and Nuremberg. You know, and then you see this kind of service way worse than it was before. It's really sad, to be honest. Like, Deutsche Bahn has lots of nice modern trains, definitely. Like, I enjoy traveling on the Intercity Express 4, for example. But, yeah. There's a lot of problems there. But České dráhy is amazing. I love them. Hi there, Bambishu. Or Bambisho. So we stopped again. We're stopping everywhere. Worse than a local train. We are due to stop there at Dambrova Gurnica. Yeah, Deutsche Bahn is a mess and a half. Yeah, sadly it is. I mean, it's really sad because the Deutsche Bahn was so it was it was such a prestigious company back in the 80s and 90s. It was like the example of a railway company back then. Everyone like in Portugal and everyone was always like, yeah, Deutsche Bahn is amazing. Their services are great. So much amazing stuff. And nowadays it is what it is. Like it's really sad to see it be like that. Good evening to Dobrava Gurnice. Is there some problem? I'm waiting at the red signal. Yeah, the game in the 90s never went to shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just sad, really sad. Sometimes you miss the Deutsche Reichsbahn, yeah. the old DR. Yeah. Dude probably doesn't know how level crossings work. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The worst is that they don't even reply, you know, like they could at least say, oh yeah, I'm having some difficulty or something. No, they just stay quiet and do nothing, basically. This is train 14141. Is there any reason why signal A is red? Can you please reply? Thank you. I'm gonna start pressuring, like, I'm sorry, I need information. If you tell me, can you hold on, please? I will hold. I will be quiet and just stay. But if I just get a red and get no information, I will ask questions. It's like on Stellwerk's team, you know, like when you don't do anything with a signal, they will wait 3 minutes and then they will call you on the chat thingy and say like, was ist los? Probably some kid playing now. Oof. Yeah, there's the midnight or the one in the morning flash. Probably some kid playing now took Daddy's computer when he just went to bed. God, I hope that's not the case. Let's have a look at the map. Who is there? I mean, you see, I'm quite tolerant to these people because I've seen people reporting others for less. Valentin. And there's legit no train in front of me. I think that's the problem, is that they don't know how to operate level crossings. Yeah, because there's a freight train there running on the other direction, and there's literally no trains in front of me. Seriously, there's not even no one playing in Sosnowiec Gubny. Well, yeah, this is getting yeah. I was at the previous station. I think this friend fell asleep. Yeah. I'm in bed. Already made green for you. Khaled. Yeah, you're dispatching the train from bed. At benzene. At the benzene. You are literally in the bed. Maybe you meant that actually. You meant that you're at the benzene, not in bed, like the actual bed. Go out and turn off the lights. That's too far. I don't want to walk all the way to the train station. Dobrava Gurnice, this is train 14141. I'm still waiting for the signal aspect here. You have not got any response. I will be forced to use the report button if no reaction is given. This is going to be like that. I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah. That's how it's gonna be. Hey, there you go. Just report him. I mean, they might not know what you know what they're doing, but at least get out of the station or ask for some help. Double Agonicha, before I go into the report button, if you're not sure what's happening in your station, there's possibly the fact that you have to activate level crossings in this station, so try and see that. But otherwise, if you're not reacting to my messages, I will have to be forced to use the report button. So you have people playing in signal control. Yep, exactly, Silver Fox. There's both of them. There's dispatchers and train drivers in this game, which is amazing. It's a great experience, really. I mean, yeah, it's annoying that I have to wait at the red signal, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's at least a different experience. Every time is different. Yeah, it looks like they're just not reacting at all, so I'm gonna go and report. How do you do that? Report player. Player isn't active. Been waiting at the red signal. A at benzene. No reaction given from the dispatcher out several. Oh, there was the server restart. And level crossing was going off now. Okay. Could it be that? Could it be just the restart, maybe? Could have been that, maybe. So that's kind of shit that it restarted twice. I was hoping that it would not restart at all. I want to drive the train till the end, but I think that it's since it's this time, it's not going to be the same, to be honest. No, I want to drive the train. Give me the train now. Where train? Where server? No, still not there. Still not there. Taking its time. Yeah, there we go. Still no trains in the server. Imagine explaining to the passengers the train is late because signal control is Russian. So 141. Yeah, it's not even on the list anymore. Yeah, the train was gone already by this time. Yeah, unfortunately, then there's no way I can take over the same train. No. Is there at least one of the nice units that I can take over? Oh yes, there is. Yay! I can at least drive the EN57 a little bit for you guys to show it on stream. Well, I won't be needing the tablet for that. I'm gonna drive with the HUD information now. But yeah, welcome to the EN57, or as we call them, the UTE. As Portuguese rail fans, they call them like this because it's the name we named these triple units. And they're definitely super nice. Ute. So, we've got the EN57. Let's have a look from outside so you see what it is from outside. It's a nice old unit. This is a brand new train for Simrail after the latest update. We've got the signal there, and now we need to use this. There we go. So these trains, God, I love the sound of this. These trains are nicknamed as the toilets, or the shitter. It's quite interesting to drive. I quite like the sounds, and yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Hasler here on the right. Absolutely love this system. You want to buy one of these for your H0 layout? Lovely, lovely. Have a good night, Cartoon Kun. Thank you very much for stopping by. See you next time. I really like these units. I like to drive them. But yeah, it's so difficult to get one because everyone wants to drive this thing. Oof, 530 euro for that. Damn. Yeah. That's the problem with model trains. They're very expensive. Love the sound they made with the sound of the rolling. It's so good. It's just so good. This thing sounds so good. You gotta be careful with this. Entering quite fast into the station. Should be able to stop. Quite okay. I'm even a little bit early. Since I'm a little bit early, we can have a look into here. Oh yeah, forget I need to click that. Kind of wish you could just walk out of the train. There we go. Our lovely train. Take a screenshot of it. No, not with the lights. And again, that would be cool with the train passing by. We call those wagons in Czech Republic as cibule, which means onions, because they look like onions. By the way, this is the announcement of our train. There are actual station announcements in this game. It's pretty cool. So we're about to depart. Signal the door. Romanek, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the English announce at a Polish station. I don't know if you can actually change it. I know that if you have the game in Polish, it will announce in Polish, but... have a flashing yellow at the entrance of Dąbrowa Górnicza, which means next one's going to be full yellow with speed limit of 40 kilometers per hour. It's fair for the very short stopping distance between them. Now we can hear the compressor working. Okay, why is the person on top of the garbage thing there? Oh, that's because it's... Yeah, okay. I'm not sure why why were they there, but okay. We're just waiting. They were just waiting for the train. Or they're actually the dispatcher. Okay, that makes sense. So who is playing here? Ah, it's Kylat, of course. That's why he was doing weird shit. He now went back to his station. And we play the waiting game because we still have 1 minute to depart. I need to congratulate Emily for the thing. And Harriet Hopper, thank you very much for following on the channel and welcome. So we are playing the waiting game. See if we get on going. And it should be time for departure soon. Let's just... There's Skylet over there, seeing our train departing. Yeah, absolutely love driving this thing. So nice. No wonder everyone wants to drive it. I mean, it's super fun to drive. Press both at the same time, but they're actually pedals. Vasquinho, Vasquinho. Vasquinho, Vasquinho. So what's up, Doc? You know what, just playing, just driving trains, you know? I was driving an Aerocity train which was getting really late, and then I was stopped at the red signal and had no reaction from the dispatcher. So yeah, then the server restarted and I was able to pick up this lovely old unit that I rarely get to drive because everyone wants to drive it, so it's very difficult to grab one. So I'm really glad I finally been able to drive it. There are actually people over there just started walking towards the train. They have some space to walk. I mean, in theory, I should stop a little bit further. The hell was that? The Hogwarts Express. No. Actually nice for a change to make the to work on these stopping trains, because I normally only drive the express trains, so it's nice to do these services. Dark station. So we have gone to very quiet mode again. But yeah, I'm gonna drive this until the end of the service, and then I'll probably I'll be done with the stream for tonight. We'll still have quite a few minutes to go through. This thing is stopping everywhere. We drove a old classic train, steam train powered by coal. Oh yes, definitely. They're really amazing. Those are quite challenging to drive, but very interesting. Yeah, you have to watch out a lot of things in steam locomotives. Not just the shoveling the coal, but you have to have the ideal amount of fire mass so you can achieve the best, fire in the firebox. You have to be careful with the amount of water you have in the boiler, so that the locomotive can, make good pressure, steam pressure. You cannot overfill the boiler or you cannot underfill the boiler, so you have to always keep it in a certain level. You have to look out for the pressure of the boiler itself, because yeah, if you don't have enough pressure in your boiler, you're not going anywhere. However, if you have too much pressure in the boiler and you're not using it, that means you're wasting your resources, basically. So wasting water and coal. So there's quite a lot of going on with steam locomotive driving. It's very interesting, but it's quite challenging. Of course, the steam locomotive driving in real life is not a one-person job. It's a team job between the driver and the fireman. However, in train simulators, you either have an automatic fireman option, or you have to do it all on your own, which you can do so on Train Simulator Classic, and it's quite a lot of fun to drive, to be honest. And also on the Rail Valley, you can also drive the steam locomotive all by yourself, which is pretty interesting. It's even more interesting if you're doing it on VR, because it really feels like you're inside of the steam locomotive and you really have the shovel to shovel the coal inside of the firebox. It's very interesting, really. It's quite a lot of fun. Forgot they called locomotives. I thought they were called steam shover conductor. They're train driver or the fireman. And there are steam locomotives that you don't actually shovel the coal yourself. Those are normally called the stoker locomotives, and these ones have like they have a rotating part, mechanical part that basically rotates and throws the coal into the firebox, but this is still managed by the fireman himself. Hey there, Shadlooks. Yeah, it is EN57. I managed to catch one after the server restart. I'm driving one of the local trains 4696 to Częstochowa, but it is going to end very soon actually. And after I finish this, which is going to be very soon, I'm sure, I am going to end the stream. Hey there, Aether. You're here earlier, but just lurking. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, the sounds are so good. They're really good. Oh, there's another one. EN57 going the other way around. Hopefully someone will be lucky to catch it. But yeah, it's really not easy to get one of these now, because everyone wants to drive them. But hey. And I think, yeah, the journey ends somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. So, that was very nice. We still drove almost an hour on this. Jesus, okay. Really? It didn't even felt like an hour, to be honest. But yeah, we kind of did. Almost an hour with the unit. Lovely. Very nice indeed. Well, we are there. Yeah, great. Granny's waiting. Yeah. We are there, and this is the end of it, basically. So thank you all very much for joining me tonight. It was lots of fun. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I did. Do not know when I will be streaming again. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? I mean, I'm at home tomorrow, so I'll probably won't be doing anything better than just doing some streaming in the evening. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me tonight, and I'll see you sometime soon once again. Bye bye, everyone.